Thank you guys. Hi. For those who have not kept up with Liza, I have not been around for 2 days, and apparently a bunch of shit has happened. Hi guys. Hey. Thank you, Hope. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Frosty, for 10 gift subs. Thank you. Hello, Chikala. Hello, Neko. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Yoko. Hello, Garita. Hello, Jelvis, but on Twitch for once? Wow. Hello, Draco. Hello, DTM. Hello, Skell. Hello, Vulpes. Hello, Silver. Hello, Ina. Hello, Parker. Hello, Len. Hello, Tisco. Hello, Hope. Hello, South. Hello, Bodlin. Hello, Pintu. Hello, Myojin. Hello, Frey. Hello, Elmer. Hello, Dancy. Hello, Helios. Hello, Sparrow. Hello, City. Hello, Mega Shadow. Hi. Lorem Ipsum missed you? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean Lorem Ipsum missed you? 4 months, Annie? Thank you, Rusty! 4 months. Hang on, your actual own sub hasn't come in. You know, the like default text, yeah? I know the default text. Hello, Susfus. Hello, Ingen. Hey. You haven't heard what just happened? That was one of the What? 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 Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you for surprise. What? Warframe got hacked? What? No invites? Points at news channel, what, in-game? Don't know if they still have party invites down. I have messages, but it's just... Oh, we have a double affinity weekend. There's nothing on the news tab. Okay. know about this. What happened? Community tab on the in-game news. Hang on. No, not the fucking computer. Not the computer! Why is it only loading the computer on me? Oh my god. What? Receiving improper game invites. Hi Tenno, firstly we apologise for the distress this issue may have caused. Bad actors were able to interrupt and change squad invite text fields to show up as a customised message. As the investigation is currently ongoing, we wanted to show you no accounts have been compromised or data exposed. It's safe to continue playing Warframe. This is strictly a change of text in the invite prompt. If you have concerns about your account, please feel free to make a support ticket and the team will assist, blah blah blah. In the meantime, we've deployed a fix to combat the issue. Matchmaking will function as normal, but you may have temporary issues with sending direct in-game invites. We will update you further when this has been resolved. We take this matter extremely seriously. Huh? Okay, so you can join from friends list. Yumi! Hi Yumi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, hey, hi. Hi, God. You can join, but you can't invite. Folia's not today, no. Yeah, Folia's on Wednesday. Hi, Plasma. That's interesting. In the whole last time I've ever been playing Warframe, I have never seen something like that before. That is very interesting. Invites will be coming back when fully releases. That is... I wonder how they did it. That's so peculiar. What the hell? So, invite to squad doesn't work. No, I will not marathon stream for 4 days. I have work, Plasmod, and I will be suffering at work. This is very much something new. The hackers compromised their matchmaking tool? Did Liza get the account has been compromised, jump off a cliff in game? Is that actually what it says? Are they able to still send messages? Surely not if they've... If they've turned off invites, then how are they able to still send messages? Like the hacked messages. Check in Warframe? Joining a friend's clan and alliance still works. Okay. That's so peculiar. Wow. Okay, hey. Wow. I'm absolutely shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. This has never happened in Warframe before. Okay, I hope you're feeling better. I'm okay today. Yeah, I'm baffled. I'm absolutely baffled. Yeah, not in the time I've been playing either. What is on my Anaris to have him shiny? It is the bloodshed thing in pastel colors. Shaker Malfoy? So, having a really, really good night. And that's why I didn't stream. I was out. I was having a good time. Last night, I was not having a good night. That's all I'm gonna say. I did explain in the Discord, it is spoiled. It's in the basement, but spoiled, what was happening yesterday. But the very shorthand is I got back from work and had to deal with something really, really horrible. Regarding an animal. Not one of my pets. All of my pets are fine. But yes, in-game invites are disabled. It's on the forum post. Yeah, it was, it fucked with me a lot. So, I kind of needed last night to, like, go non-verbal and not do anything at all. And I'm really sorry for, you know, the very last minute thing of, like, you know, hey, I know that it's literally stream start time, but I'm not streaming. Yeah, I wasn't good. I'm being straight up honest with you guys. I was not good. And I'm okay today, but it was, I was straight up having a fucking horrible time. Yeah. Rushing a wild animal to the vet for them to end its pain was not how I expected to spend my Friday afternoon. So yeah, I was a bit messed up mentally. I wouldn't have been able to stream. I wasn't in a good space. And I'm sorry for like the very late saying that I wasn't gonna stream either, because yeah, I was cooked. I sat in bed and I didn't like do anything or listen to anything or anything at all. I literally just spent hours just lying in bed. We're here for you now, yeah. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are here. I was a little bit iffy on whether I would stream tonight, but I want to push through it and be here with you guys, and hopefully, you know, hopefully it'll make things better as well. Hi, Velvet! Would you like to hear something nice? I would like to hear something nice. Chat, I need all the nice things you can physically manage today. I need all the nice things that you can physically manage. The more the merrier. All the nice things. If ever you have had something nice for me, today is the day. Welcome back, Adam. Your horns are pretty, your tail is thick. Ice cream on hot apple pie? That sounds good. Cute fangs. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that anymore because I did explain in Discord, and I also don't want to like pass that trauma on to anyone else. And yeah, I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm back with you guys. I'm glad we're live again. Night before last, I was having a bad pain day and migraine, but I saw the postcard and it made my night a bit better. Aww. That's good, Kate. That makes me happy. I'm glad you guys appreciate the postcard so much. Bad at saying nice things, so I try and show it with time and attention I spend toward people. I'm okay. I'm okay today, Faye. It really shook me. And when I said what happened in Discord, people were like, you did a lot more than most people would have. But I still feel like it wasn't enough. Even though I wasn't home when it happened. I still feel like I could have done more, you know? Alright, I guess I need to set my friend request settings public again. I guess I need to do this today. Made me remember how great the space is here and how glad I am to have you message me. I am very glad, Kaya. That is excellent good news, yes. Invites are not working. Invites are down. Invites are down. It's not that they're not working, it's that they're down. They have closed them. It is disabled. Alright. The first thing I want to do is go see Baru. Yeah, Warframe got hacked, but it seems to be only the invite stuff at the moment. Would one of the mods be able to make, like, a pin and say you can join from friend requests or whatever? Yeah, hackers got the invite boxes, it seems. Hi, Sex Gaming. Missed the part about what happened. I wrote it in Discord.
May I extend an invitation?
What have we got today?
My latest collection of choice items from the void is now available.
Grab
for
that
viewing.
one. Oh, there's not much here this week. Thanks, Hope.
Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say.
Oh, and a blue potato. Okay, that's nice. That is very nice.
I wouldn't have become the most successful void trader in the Origin system without relishing the call of.
Yeah, that's a very light Baru week. That's okay. Hop on to see my loot box drop. Look, I'm not mad about the potato. That's always welcome. Prime disappointment? It's a prime disappointment kind of week. Let's go affinity. Extra affinity is always welcome. It was just changing contents of the invite message, nothing serious and already fixed. It is not already fixed because they've actively said on the forums that they're still investigating. Yeah, thanks, Baro. It's weird seeing my Anaris without the rainbows on it. Hi, Wade. Yeah, invites are disabled. Ah! Wade, thank you! Sayoshi, thank you. Thank you for 34 months and thank you for tier 3 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels good, man. I don't know why the thing isn't pinging, but that's okay, I guess. Thank you, Wade. Thank you so much. Feels good, man. Yeah, they're still investigating, it seems. Alright. Have I eaten dinner? I have. I had tacos for dinner. Why do you ask, Bob? Taco? Yeah. Taco. Okay, I need to make a new chat message for this. Just grab half an orange? I'm not grabbing half an orange. For once, I am, not eating stupid. Alright, I've updated the join message. So we are going to
picking up a distress signal.
do that.
Wait.
And we're gonna start with Sorty, I think.
Where's the game?
Shut off the emergency.
Grab a whole orange? I don't want an orange. Hello, Britt. Who got 10 down tacos? They weren't very good tacos, admittedly. Like, I would have had something better, but I couldn't be bothered. Never had a taco you didn't like? These ones were not very good. I mean, I still ate it, but it wasn't good. Keep seeing that fucking Pakeko every time I open Steam? What, the one that's my Steam picture? Chat, please join me. Please join me. Please join me. Hi, Yogurt. Please come play video game. We're friends! What play? Sorty first, Smithy. Sorty, EDA, ETA, blah blah blah. Do we send the invite? You didn't read the thing. Update, you might be getting a sweet treat soon? What do you mean? Well, I can't send invites. Invites are broken. Would love to join, but I'm still worried I'm a little underleveled. Wait, you'll be fine.
You have loyalty.
500 kilos of sugar? Bob, what do you mean I might be getting a sweet treat soon? What have you done? You can do Sooty. We are already full, Mothi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're fooge. This not having invites is stressing me out already. Hi, Annie. Would you actually like to know, kind of?
Your job is to distract the enemy while
You're leveling K drives? Godspeed, Mothi. You are doing things that I'm not brave enough to do.
Life support has been cut off.
The fucking 100 liters of ketchup meme? That was terrible. That was a terrible time. I genuinely was living in fear that I was gonna get given like a fuck ton of ketchup. Feeling any better today? I'm a bit better. You saw what happened, didn't you, Annie? Hi, Bang. Hey. Yeah, I'm okay today. I think being non-verbal and just lying in bed for a few hours was like a really good thing for me. Because I'm not terrible today. But I've spent a lot of today, you know, with my pets, cuddling up to my animals, being happy with them, taking a nap with them, and that helped a lot. That helped a lot. Warframe got hacked. How? Please read the communications tab in game. Check Discord? Okay. What is that? Where's that from? Oh my god!
I delivered a life support capsule.
That's just, oh my god. Have fun? I feel like I should inform Sham about this. I'm gonna inform Sham. Hang on, I should inform Sham. I'll be back.
Life support on the way.
Hello, I'm back. That's good, because I just know that. Invites are down. Maybe we need a more specific pinned message. Maybe we need like scrolling text on stream or something. People still aren't gonna read it. What am I saying? Oh, you'll let me know?
Donna, you love your sweet old grandpapa, right?
Yeah, of course, Grandpappy.
Then let Grandpa get a little hit of that little electronic e-cigarette device before the nurse comes back.
E-cigarette device.
You love your grandpapa, right?
Yeah.
Hey guys, invites aren't working. What is this?
Sure. Sure, you okay?
See, I'm in my pajamas, Bob, so we gotta let Shan know as well. What was that? I'm tired and I've been reading all night. Demise, I'm glad you showed me this, but I'm also very confused. Will do, thank you, Bob. I am very excited for chocolate covered fruit. That looks fucking banging. Hi, Max! Yeah, guys, why aren't invites working? This guy makes funny ass animations. Yeah, they're still working on it. Video game got hacked. I'm away for 2 days, and the game gets hacked for the first time ever. What the hell? Hang on, I will, Bob will let us know when sweet treats come. Yeah, apparently I'm a load-bearing lizard in the Warframe code structure. I didn't expect this, but apparently I am. Ibuprofen? You be what now? Ibuprofen. You'd be one of the profens maybe ever. Yeah, ibuprofen. Ready for the clown? Instead of using arcane graves, using blood order? I don't care. Respectfully, I don't care. I like my Anaris the way it is, and I don't care. Show them the video? What do you mean? Is there another one? Are you guys not just saying ibuprofen? Please? Huh? Yeah, blood alter ability is currently disabled. Blood alter is currently disabled due to hacking from DE. Stream is currently disabled due to hacking from DE. This Anaris has gloom on it. See? Gloom. Gloom so I can do delicious things like that and immediately get all my health back. They hacked your blood? Oh, they hacked my blood too. Yeah, why would I put blood alter when I have gloom? The sun is currently disabled due to hacking from DE. We got bloodbenders before GTA 6. Hit it in stream chat, have a watch, and you'll know what ibuprofen is all about. Name a Warframe that would suck at Fortnite. I feel like, as far as actual frames, all of them would suck. Just don't get too gloomy. Blood alter is better for like a boss, yeah. Blood alter is fine for a boss, but for the stuff that we normally do, blood alter isn't gonna give us much as far as like, comparatively to gloom, the output is gonna be trash. Like, for day-to-day stuff, why would I have blood alter when I could have gloom? If you have doubt, pick Limbo. He sucks at everything. Yeah, but I feel like most Warframes are not gonna want to play Fortnite. Thoughts on Bugs Bunny in Fortnite? Is that real? Is Bugs Bunny in Fortnite now? We're talking lore or gameplay? The answer for both of them is all of the above. Like, they're all gonna be shit at Fortnite. Limbo doesn't suck at everything, he is the most stylish. I mean, I like his top hat. Gloom is overrated? That is definitely one of the opinions ever. Hello, Crazer. John Anaris Lizard, yes. Business Ouroboros continues. Did you get your PayPal destroyed again? Frey, you never explained what happened to your PayPal. Also, Kellis Whisper, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You never explained to me how your PayPal got destroyed. You forgot? So, context. Frey sent me a screenshot of like your PayPal account is now disabled. And I was like, how'd that happen? And then Frey never fucking responded to me. Like, just straight up ghosted me. And I was like, oh, okay. Guess I won't find out how that happened. And then the next day, I was paying someone. I was paying Valet. And the payment got stuck on, like, review. Like, manual fucking review. And I was like, oh, that's not good. I've said Limbo sucks at everything as a snowflake. You do not know much about Warframe, do you? Limbo is not even like, this isn't even opinion. Limbo is just straight up one of the worst frames. He is grossly underpowered in every aspect. Yeah, Limbo is in desperate need of a rework. You had to send PayPal a bunch of fucking paperwork. You had to ask a business consultant. But why? What, like, issue did they take with it? Yeah, Avara as well. This is just your luck. I will admit, I got very scared when it, when they, like, put a review on the next payment I sent. I was like, oh god, Frey's gonna get my PayPal banned. Thankfully, Valak was like, yeah, they do this with everything. And Valak is now no longer, doing PayPal because of that. Nobody said Avara sucks. You are just not listening. Hello, Zed. They said Avara needs a fucking, like, refresh and a look over. Not that Avara sucks. Oh yeah, I've seen the tweet. Yeah, Valak was like... So apparently my payment to Valak is still pending. And because it's pending, I can't pay the rest of the commission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So it's a little bit what the hell at the moment. It's sad that Avara's Exalted bow sucks, yeah. Avara just needs a little bit of a touch-up, I think. Nothing major, just a touch-up. Like, she's not bad, but she needs a few things worked over again.
Release our agent to Orokin authorities who are long dead.
Yeah, not a full rework, just a retouch. Just like a quick Pablo 1-2, you know? Yeah, she shows her age. That's a good way of putting it. Comparatively to new frames, she definitely like feels clunky and old.
One of them has to lead to our agent.
That's a really good way of putting that one. Just make the Daikyu her bow easy. Would you like to hear about our savior D Pablo? What the fuck do you mean Wisp is bad? What a stupid take. I'm sorry, that's just outright stupid.
Make sure they get home safely.
Yeah, it's nothing bad against Savara. It's just a couple of frames do show their age. As anything would when it's been 10 years, or 13 years. Zia! Zia, thank you for 10 months. That's where I got the 10 from. That came up on my overlay. Thank you for 10 months, Zia. Thank you. Feels good, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, bait used to be believable. Wisp is top tier. Wisp has always been top tier. Absolutely incredible frame. Wisp could use some team comp. She's only good for solo play.
Let's get out of here.
What? Frey! That's... Nah. There's a reason people ask for a Wisp when they're doing like long ass missions. The sun thing does suck a little bit, but like everything else? Now Frey's rage baiting? Frey, your PayPal's gonna get banned again if you say that. This is a rage bait, do not pay attention. This is rage bait, we do not fall for it. We do not bite the bait. This is also rage bait.
Tenno, you are here to
We are not falling for the rage bait.
retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Chat, we're ignoring this person entirely. You got a nibble? You got a rage nibble? You good for now? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This guy is just straight up stupid. See, Orcus really locked for anyone else? No, I just went in. Is it locked for you because you're new to the game, perhaps, and you haven't unlocked it yet?
Tenno,
Is that what's going on here?
increased security measures.
Yeah, Orcus is MRA. Is it locked because you're new to the game? Shem is already in C. Wish it was colder. It's been warm. It's been really warm today here, and I'm not happy about it. Hope is in A. Well, I got banned. I don't think you did. I didn't ban you, Elise. Also, if you got banned, I wouldn't be seeing your messages. So, lol?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Negative MR29? That's peculiar then. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming if you're MR29, you've been to the Orcus Relay before, right? So, lol? Oh, I can hear myself.
Another job well executed.
Go my maggots? Yeah, whatever, go my scarabs. I feel like Ember has been power crept a bit, but she wouldn't have if she still had World on Fire. I mean, look, World on Fire was good. I feel like if we had that back, we would be having a much better time. Says Akari, after visiting the Zaraman for the first time in 6 years. Shut up. Shut up. Whatever you say, dude, you're infested now? Yeah. Oh! 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 Abby! 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 I am ulting. I love Abby. I love infested Abby. We have the meat. I see an infested arbitration and there's no ifs or buts about it. We're doing it. We're doing this, Abby. I want my Helios back. I like Twitch, but I like to fight the widget bot for #1. I mean, the fact that you're winning is actually pretty incredible. Hi, Lynx! How be I am? Yeah. I'm vibing. How are you? I had a rough couple of days, but we're back and we're back to normal now, so I'm good. I'm happy. We're back to standard living the dream. Oh, I didn't want to build an Akina Prime. Whatever. I guess I got a second Akina Prime.
You must provide cover.
Why are you guys all showing up on YouTube now?
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Latina Prime now. Latina Prime.
Spores into the area.
YouTube flood?
Life support I am delivering is your only.
Yeah, why YouTube club? No cap, I just want some verbal violence. Okay, understandable. Are you guys all there in case that person says anything stupid again? YouTube gang? YouTube gang. Maybe even Max blew it. Thanks, Max. YouTube gang? Yeah, YouTube gang. Hang on. I'm getting FOMO. Where are the stupid people? On YouTube. There we go, YouTube gang. Yeah, look, the guy ran away. The guy left. Ain't my fault they can't take the heat. YouTube gang. YouTube and Twitch gang? Not even sure I'm modded on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea how to mod people on YouTube. Every time I have modded someone, it's been because, like, we've actually needed it, and it's been, like, reactive. Hi, Nolan! Hey. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you. How was your stream, Belf? Yeah, guy joins chat, drops absolutely the stupidest takes this side of the fucking... this side of Jesus' fucking resurrection. Says that he got banned, which if he was banned he wouldn't be able to riot, and then leaves. Pie Lady? Although that's Melon's legacy now, it's just Pie Lady. YouTube and Twitch streams are out of sync. Yeah, I know, YouTube has a delay on it for some reason. I think it's like their server-side stuff. No, Pie Lady is a compliment. Pie Lady is a good thing. Pie Lady? PAX last year, Melon made me a homemade fresh apple pie. And I got really drunk and sat on the hotel floor and ate it. And like, I wrote in my chat in Discord over and over. I was like, this pie is so good. Guys, I'm eating an apple pie. Guys, Melon made me an apple pie. Guys, this apple pie is really nice. I'm eating an apple pie. Like, over and over again. I was cooked. I was absolutely cooked. Greetings, I return. Hello, friend. You are back. Bagua? Oh! Hi, Ben! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Ben! Hi, hi, hi. Sis was slushed out of her mind? Yeah, I was like burnt. I was a well done steak that night. I was fucked. How was your stream? How's your stream been? Welcome. And welcome raiders as well. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Akari. I play Warframe. I like Warframe. I am a Warframe streamer. Yeah. Hi, I'm really bad at introductions. I'm a Twitch ambassador. I'm kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah, welcome raiders. Flowers for raiders? Yeah, flowers for raiders. Chat, we need to start having that. Whenever someone raids, we send flowers for raiders. Did Rayo joke? Damn, Roomba tried stealing my Warframe. You should have let it. Roombas have rights too. Don't listen to her. She's actually a marathon streamer. Okay, you know what's really funny? The fact that every time the worms from Marathon come back in store on the Bungie store, they are gone within like 10 minutes. Like they've restocked the worms on Bungie store in like 3 times now, and every time 10 minutes later they're gone. I killed the guy? Yeah, I did kill the guy. Yeah, the plushy worms. I really want a second plushy worm because I have my creator one, but the creator one is like a round accordion and not like cubic shaped, and I want the cubic shaped worm. It wasn't apple? It was apple. Why did that guy even show up? I don't know. YouTube is weird sometimes. Clicks on Warframe stream, ew Warframe. Yeah. Some people think that I care too much about their opinions. Apple and love? Yeah. The love makes it taste better. But do you want to Lizable? I genuinely wholeheartedly believe that that was real. I did not look to see the obvious clip lines, and I thought it was real. Hi Pyro! How am I doing today? I'm good. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Can I have one-to-one Seki-Gen Mummy worm plushie? I would like a worm plushie. I like your streams. The lioness does not concern herself with tryhard rage baiters. Why are there so many rage baiters today? What a big ducky size? What? You want a ducky size Seki-Gen worm? Sexy Yuchi one? Your custom candle is done? When you say done, do you mean done as in finish? Did you burn an entire candle in less than a week? That's kind of impressive. That's actually really impressive. I'm a little concerned. It smells good, bro. Your whole house will permanently smell like it if you go through candles at that rate. The fact that you're calling the worm mummy should result in you getting shot. Yeah, did you like eat the candle? How did you use a candle that quickly? even happen? It smells good. I use it like intended. Yeah, but like a whole candle in a week? What? Doing a survival? What the fuck am I listening to, Max? Max, you can't call the worm your mum. The worm is not your mum. Whole candle, one of the big ones too? I remember going through multiple in a week when there was no... Yeah, but that's not why. Melon's just doing this for the love of the game. At least you can custom order them on the website. You can custom order your candle again on the website. I'm gonna have to bulk order candles. What else do you do with the candle other than as intended? Well, yeah, but going through one in a week is a bit insane. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, If you light the candle every day and read a book with a cup of tea. Okay, but Akari, have you heard the Sekiguchi agent from Marathon when you unlocked them? I see what he means, you heard them as well? Just because he has a point doesn't mean he needs to tell us said point. And also, the Sekiguchi agent is not the worm. It's not worm, mummy. DM? What? If the candle smells good, it will not last a day in my hands. She's a worm AI, yeah, but that doesn't make her a giant worm. That doesn't mean that she's literally like a meter-long worm. No, as in damn. 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 Don't think you're meant to be holding it the whole time. Yeah, do not hold on to the candle the entire time. Democratic pyramids and bots? What? You're eating the candle. Don't eat the candle. Okay, go. Damn.
The more successful we will be.
Chat. I really want to make a lizard candle. I really want custom lizard candle. I can confirm I've never eaten a candle. Good! Don't eat a candle! Candle is wax, and wax is not good for eating. Lizard candle would likely sell out. Joke's on you! You can't sell out of them if they're custom to order. That is easily my favorite lizard soundbite. What? Damn? Damn. 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 What would a lizard candle smell like? So, funny about that. Plane Shift actually asked me that at one point. Plane Shift will like, hypothetically, if you had a candle, what would it smell like? And I thought about it. And the answer is probably something like... So I have two favorite perfumes that I switch between. One of them is Juliet Has a Gun Vanilla Vibes. And the other one is Juliet Has a Gun Lady Vengeance, which is like rose scented. And so, if I had a candle, it would probably be some combination of like rose, vanilla, chocolatey? I don't know. But I know Plane Shift really wanted to do a lizard candle. You stank maxin? Don't stank max. Daytime candle or sleep candle? I feel like it would be a nighttime candle.
Additional life support
Speaking of
has
candles, today is your 21st. Happy birthday, everyone! Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good 21st. She has too many vocal sims. I pick up way too many vocal sims. You vote vanilla cherry? See, probably it wouldn't be too much cherry. It'd be something vanilla and rose and like something for more depth as well. But I haven't like put that much thought into it. The thing is though, the Plane Shift like people, the candle people were like, you can always come to our house and smell everything and let us know what you like. Like they have invited me to their house to make candles. Because they live in the same state as me. So they have said that I can go over and like sniff everything and like concoct everything with them if I am so interested. Which honestly would be so fucking cool. I bet their house is like a fucking apothecary. Yeah, I want to smell everything they have to offer. Mr. Jelly? I haven't been to their house before. But when I catch up with Mira, they're always there, so, yeah, they have invited me. We just, haven't made it happen yet. Dollar, do you remember when I made you smell the garlic candle at Apcon? They have a rack full of glass shells in every note. I'm actually pretty sure they do. I think that's actually how it works. They're the Etsy witch? No, they're the candle witches. It's 12 AM, gonna get some sleep. Good night, Velvet. Have a pleasant new year. Somehow it wasn't the worst candle I smelled. It was pretty bad. Hope you feel better soon. I'm okay today. I'm doing good today. Glad you reminded me. What? Is this the Etsy witch? Have you got an Etsy witch to put a spell on me again? Please do not hire Etsy witches to put spells on me, chat. I've had a bad enough week as is. Something like that? No! Not even good spells? Okay, I'll accept a good spell. But, okay, chat. If you're gonna make an Etsy witch put a spell on me, at least make it so that the Etsy witch can, at least make it so the Etsy witch's spell is recorded so I can use it as ASMR. I would really like ASMR Etsy witch putting a spell on me. Use Temu Wizard, same thing. Etsy, Temu, same shit nowadays. Etsy witches can put smells on people? I guess so. Why not? What about Alibama Astromancers? You wear a Varia wanted by night? I don't know how that one spells actually. I'm not familiar with that one. Now, I would really, really like to do a candle. I just I need to go over there and like smell everything in person, because just telling them what I want, it won't turn out the way I want it to. I feel like I need to work on it in person with them before I can be like, yeah, this is my candle.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Also, they are just like, Plane Shift are just really, really cool people in general. Like, they're also fucking cosplayers, and they are just really, really sick. They do all sorts of shit. So, I would like to sniff her in person. The invite was extended to me last year, and I still haven't made good of it. So, that needs to happen. Confession time. Max reminded me about the Etsy com I wanted done. What Etsy com? I saw my bookmarks and also remembered a skeb artist. Oh my god, Bob! Bob, why are you throwing so much money today? What the hell? Bryce! Bryce! Thank you! Thank you for 61 months. Hi, Bryce. Hey. The BB folded under zero pressure. Yeah, Bob, when nobody even knows he's planning something, but he tells us all anyway.
Another life support capsule.
The hell though, Bob? Skebs, sweet treats. Bob gave 10 gift subs while I was not streaming last night. Like, honestly, I was shocked. I was like, oh, there was no need for this. And like, I was in bed, like, just absolutely miserable. And I get a message from Bob and it's like, oh, by the way, this is from last stream and interest. And it was a screenshot of the 10 subs. And I was like, oh, alright, okay. I'm not even live. I'm in bed having an existential crisis. Remember when I did? I know. So Warframe got hacked recently. Is it all good now? Invites are disabled still, but other than that, yes. Oh, Jelvis! Thank you for super chat. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Jelvis. Yeah, Warframe is safe to play, but invites are disabled, so you gotta use /join. Or like, just play with randoms or whatever. I think they said it still works for like friends or clanmates or alliance mates, but it wasn't working when I tried to invite a friend, so I think it's a bit all over the place.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Warframe got hacked? Yep. Warframe got hacked. There is a thing on the forums about it. It is still not actually fixed, but they've stopped invites. You can't use in-game invite button until fully release, because that's just what they've done to try and combat it for now. Not sure if hack is the correct word. Oh, I don't know. It's the word that people are understanding, okay? It's definitely, it's what people are calling it, it's what's being understood at the moment. It is a hack in some way, shape or form because access was gained where it shouldn't have been. But yeah, the game is entirely playable. The game is playable, it's just the invite thing is not working, so... You know, I do skebs for the love of the art people put out, and your Moodle is too good to not have out of it. I love gambling, we all love gambling. Bob, you hanging out with me, and like the fact that you go out of your way to check on me and send me messages cheers me up a ton. And that's free. That's That's just you doing it because you're a good person. Simi! Simi, hi! Hi!
Nearing critical mass. After that point,
Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How's Monster Hunter? Comfy raid? Welcome, comfy people. Hello, if you don't know me, hi, I am Akari, I am Lizard. I am a Twitch ambassador, I'm from Australia. I'm really bad at introductions, but I hope you have a really good time. We are playing Warframe. I have only played a little bit of Monster Hunter. I cry a lot when I play it, so I do not play it very much. Yeah, I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. It might also be Urple, there's a chance. There's a non-zero chance of Urple. It's very janky, is it? I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World, and I got to the bit with the baby birds, and I was like, these are the cutest things ever. And then I learned that I may have to kill them later on, and I was like, I cannot play this video game anymore. They're too cute. They're too cute. I can't do it. Hi, Auntie. Yeah, these people are not able to give items or do anything. It's just the invites with weird text. Something has definitely been hacked/compromised, but it's not a game-breaking thing, if that makes sense. Lizard? Lizard. Yeah, just
additional life
invites.
support has arrived.
I mean, just invites is like possibly the best outcome, other than like not getting hacked at all. So, yeah, look. It's not bad. It's bad, but it's not the worst case. And D seem to be all over it. So all we can do is just wait for Foley to come out, and yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Everything's fine. Lizard? Yeah. I agree, lizard. But yeah, I can't believe the one singular day that Warframe gets hacked is when I'm not on stream. Like, imagine if that had happened while I was live. The fucking confusion would have been insane. Honestly though, props to D for being like that on top of it. They immediately like, you know, started trying to fix it and started sorting it out. Hi Beavers! Unsighted Big Man, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Does the game not let you log in unless you drink an energy drink? I feel like it's so full on. I play very, very quick. I do not play slowly, and that doesn't really help the situation. Just upset for the poor devs that need to work on a weekend? Yeah. That's the bad part. However, I'm sure, knowing how well DE treats their workers, I'm sure they're gonna get, like, hugely compensated for it. Not that that, like, makes it okay, but, you know.
We will all share in this
There's at least a silver lining
Hold
there.
out as long as you can.
Yes, playing Warframe is safe. Bob! Bob didn't tell us. Fug. You told Cham? Okay. I just saw the Ring doorbell alert go off. Sweet treats are here. Okay, I can hear Chan. for 9 months. Thank you. Congratulations, it's a Twitch. Our baby was born purple. That's not normal. Little treat for a little Liza. Eliza has had a bad day or a bad 24 hours and needs little treats to feel better. Brackets, she has already been given treats. Slight fuck up, one scare. How? How do you accidentally order 2 more scares? What's a night elf? And not a blood elf? Bob is falling down the slope again. Okay, look, I did the same thing very recently.
Sweet treats.
Sweet treats. Sweet treats.
Would you like to come on the roof?
Sure, let me get somewhere safe. Yes, invites are still down. It's like cocaine? It is cocaine. I will be back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. The Etsy witch is back. With an entire fucking tray of food. Oh my god, this is so much food. The sweet treat has arrived. It is fucking gigantic. What sweet treats have been offered? There's like brownies, churros, donut balls, bananas, and strawberries. All put together. It is really good. Oh, Frosty! Thank you! Thank you. It smells real fucking good.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Oh, the donut balls are fresh. Mmm. It was your first cheer this month. Thank you for making me your first this month, Frosty. Chat, this shit's banging. up. Where did you get this from? Wait, I wonder if I can Google where it's from. Oh, it's not from where I thought it was. This is so fucking good. Kami! Hi, Kami! Welcome. No, it doesn't say. They're just plain white boxes. Now, this shit is so fucking good. Oh my god. What a churro. This is like far too much food. Why are you the only person that seems to be streaming when I stream? What do you mean? What do you mean, Kami? Chat, this is actually so yummy. Streaming? What do you mean? Now I'm feeling munchy. I have good news. I have an interview on Monday, so hopefully I get a better job. Good luck, Beavers. I hope it goes well. What's the new job for? See, now I wish I didn't eat dinner so I could eat more of this. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to eat it all. Bone apple teeth, boss? This shit's hefty. Who's gonna stop you? My stomach capacity. Can you guys have some? Yeah. No, I'm happy because it's really, really yummy, but also like, holy fuck. This is a lot of food. Like, there's 9 bits of brownie in here. Go on Sham's stream and get Sham to show you how much food is in these boxes. There's a fucking lot. Lisa needed the treat. You saw my message of what happened, right? Want me to send a pic of the thing? You can, just make sure you crop out the info so it can't be like traceback doxed.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I also did show it on Sham's stream. Yeah, just making sure. It's so yummy. Now I wish I hadn't eaten dinner. I wish I didn't have dinner so I could eat this.
Completely
It's too yummy.
Life support activated.
And like all of it is fucking drenched in chocolate syrup. I don't know what happened. I wrote up a thing. It's in basement. It's also spoiled because it's pretty gory and bad. But yeah, I had an absolutely fucked day yesterday. Mark, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey Annie. How's it going? I'm good. I'm vibing. Warframe got hacked and I do not care. I will play it anyway. Brackets. It is safe. I'm being very dramatic.
Life support has been replenished.
But yeah, you can read the thing, Beavers. It is like there if you want to see what happened. But warning, it's not good.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
That's fucked, yeah. It was absolutely horrendous and like it had me so fucked up that I couldn't like do anything last night. Like it wasn't like I was off stream because I was having fun. I literally just laid in bed miserable. It was not good.
I'm sorry, women.
I'm also sorry, women. Oh, thank you for the bits, Komi. Thank you, thank you. This is good, man. So yeah, I did my best with the situation yesterday, but I just couldn't. Looking at the pictures making you hungry? Why don't you get a Whopper then? Why don't you get yourself a Whopper? No, a Whopper doesn't hit the same spot as the sweet little treat.
Another life support
You
capsule
hate me?
is now
Have you considered at any of those fucking skebs that you've got a skeb of me eating a burger? A bonga? You're so right. So a burger at 9:30 AM is base. I would eat a breakfast burger. What have I done? Oh no. Okay, no, chat. The Whopper, the humble Hungry Jack's Whopper is the best fast food burger.
We will all share.
It's that simple. The Hungry Jack's Whopper is the best fast food burger. The best. That's why when I get to go to an airport at a really obscure time, like 2 or 3 or 4 AM, if there's a Hungry Jack's there, I'm getting a fucking Whopper. There's no ifs or buts about it. GYG is good. I do like GYG. Want to hear a weird history fact? Of course. I always go to Burger King for a Whopper and add cheese and bacon. We have a version with the bacon on it. By default in Australia. It's called a Bacon Deluxe. It's a Whopper with bacon. Did someone say GYG? Yep. I do like GYG. However, the Whopper will forever be my favorite fast food item. There's a guy in history that's the only person to be shot to death by a tree. How do they get shot to death by a tree? How does that work?
Another life support capsule is now available.
I recently learned of the toad problem in Australia. Oh, the cane toad. Yeah, they're a thing. How about this? After work, I'll get a Whopper, and if you're down, Overwatch. I'm down. I am very down for that. Post-work Whopper and Overwatch? Apparently there was an old jewel on the property, a bullet got stuck in the tree. 50 years later, a guy blew it up with dynamite and the bullet hit him. That's such bad luck. That's incredible. Yeah, I saw Chuck Norris died yesterday. Do you remember, guys, when Chuck Norris was like the internet's first proto-meme? Like, before memes were even a thing, before the concept of a meme was like actual wording, Chuck Norris was one of the first like proto-memes of the internet. It was so insufferable. Chuck Norris also had some pretty shitty read-bigoted views, did he? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Outside of the early day, like, early meme day of the internet posts of like, oh, you know, Chuck Norris can divide by 0, Chuck Norris this, Chuck Norris that. Outside of that, I've never fucking heard about Chuck Norris. I live in a universe almost entirely separate from Chuck Norris. Like, legitimately, I haven't heard his name since like 2011. Until yesterday when it came up that he died. The Gojo of old memes? Yeah, bro was like the meme of like the early internet.
They could not do this without you.
I didn't know he had shitty views though. He was a popular TV star, Walker Texas Ranger. Show formula was Chuck roundhouse kicks a baddie each episode. Okay. I've never heard of that either. I literally don't know him outside of like the old fucking proto memes of him. When Chuck Norris died, his soul popped out and he came to the Grim Reaper. You're too young? I am too young. That sucks that he was a dick though with bigoted views. I don't like that. Chuck Norris versus that one old Spice ad where the guy headbutts a wrecking ball and no struggle. What? Literally what? What's your fiber source, young man? Huh? When Chuck Norris gets cold, he doesn't put a jumper on, he just turns up the sun. Yeah, that sort of shit. That was like the proto meme. Before the word meme was even a thing. You're making egg, sausage, and pancakes? Granny cobwebs? Egg, sausage, and pancakes sounds good though. I don't know if you guys have it over there, Bob, but over here we have places called Pancake Parlor. And their entire menu is just like various objects and pancakes. And I absolutely fucking love it. When we go to Melbourne, they have these like cheesy sausages. And I genuinely fucking adore them. They're so good. We have Waffle House and IHOP. Hang on.
Life support has been replenished.
Pancake Parlor Melbourne. Our menu. Yeah, I'm gonna message you this, Bob. Have a look at this. This shit is so good. Woolies is selling cheddar jalapeno snags and they're fucking awesome. IHOP is a restaurant? Yeah, IHOP's a restaurant. I think the main thing is pancakes, I think. See, I don't like jalapenos, so I probably couldn't eat them then. Yeah, where's the one that I get? I get like the pancakes. I get like the build your own stack when I go to Pancake Parlor. And then I get a whipped butter and they have maple syrup on the tables. And then I get a single pancake with whipped butter. Then I get the cheese pork krenski, an egg, a hash brown, and grilled tomatoes. And it is so much food and it's so good. I live in Korea. We brought over the Pancake House on base, so we just had a breakfast restaurant. And then I hear about Pancake Parlor. Pancake Parlor is like my absolute favorite. When I went went to Australia for a holiday, I got these pancakes with this butter, and the butter looked like ice cream scoops. Yeah, that's whipped butter. When it's whipped, it gets like ice cream texture, like it becomes like scoopable, and it's really good.
The more successful we will be.
Yeah, I love pancake cola. It's like my go-to when we're organizing like a friend group meetup and we're doing it over breakfast. I'm always like, pancake cola? Pancakes? Pancake cola? Yeah, pancakes? And everyone's always like, absolutely. You're looking at images and holy shit. Wait, is there images on the website or are you just looking at photos? IHOP is the International House of Pancakes? Well, it's not very international. Well, the website just photos. Yeah, I love pancake cola. Like those cheese and pork crankskis they have are so fucking good. So good. They exist in Canada, so they meet the minimum threshold. I believe we should petition to make Waffle House the only breakfast restaurant in the US. What about McDonald's? McDonald's has a McMuffin. You like Denny's and IHOP? We don't have either of those here. Ew, Denny's? I only really know about Denny's from Breaking Bad. You remember Denny's being good for the price? What is the Alice Wonderland surprise? Is it not on the pancake collar menu? It is. The Alice Wonderland surprise is a pancake topped with ice cream, hot chocolate fudge, and sprinkled with hundreds and thousands. For some reason, all of the kids' menu is named after Alice in Wonderland. They have like the Mad Hatter's Special, a buttermilk pancake topped with our house-made bolognese-style sauce and grated cheese. The Cheshire Cat's chicken strips. The Dormouse's cheese pleaser. A pancake topped with grilled cheese and whipped butter. That sounds banging. Don't think America has hundreds and thousands. It sounds too metric. Surely they do and they just call it sprinkles, right? Bolognese sauce on a pancake? Yeah, savory. They're savory pancakes. Not all pancakes are sweet, chat. I have something called It. Wait, where? I haven't seen It. DoorDash pancake parlor Melbourne. We have It. I want to see It. I don't see It. You sent the link? Hang on. And it's under sweets. Oh! Combines Jamaican banana and hot buttered walnuts with a choice of cream, vanilla, or chocolate ice cream and dusted with cinnamon. You know what? It sounds kind of banging. Banana and walnut.
We will all share in this bounty.
I don't know why that isn't on the menu that I see. For like the Melbourne
Life
CBD
support
one.
activated.
Hi Igor! Isn't that just a banana split on a pancake? These pancakes look like they can knock someone out. They're amazing. Bob, if ever you get to come to Australia, we'll go to Pancake Parlour. I promise you that. We'll go to Pancake Parlour. You gotta come to Melbourne for like PAX or something, and we'll go to Pancake Parlour. Banana split? Where did it run off to? Who knows? I fear where the banana has gone. AU? What do you mean AU? Yeah, went right over the chicken went after crossing the road? Yeah. Must be a Vic only thing, Pancake Parlour? I don't think it's Vic only. I know we have a very similar one in SA. It's just got a different name, but like the menu is more or less the same. Banana is missing and are currently disabled. Yeah, bananas are currently disabled until next Wednesday. It's in Sydney, but it's rare. I think they're majority in Melbourne. No Pancake Parlour in WA? Well, there's nothing of anything in WA. I mean this in the nicest way possible. There is nothing of anything in WA. I'll have to settle for Gila. Gilleray? You have granola and Greek yogurt? Nice. I'd argue with you, but quite frankly, you're right. But how you instantly know when I'm memeing or rage baiting? That's my job. My job is not to bite the rage bait. Isn't there a cardboard cutout of a Hungry Jack's someplace in WA? Is there? Also, holy fuck guys, you can get catering packs of like, catering pack for 10 and it's 20 fucking pancakes. You're still looking at it? Yeah. I'm interested. I find it interesting, okay? I've never seen like this part of their menu. Because I've never looked them up on DoorDash before. New South Wales has pancakes on the rocks? What's that? Is that just Pancake Parlour with another different name? Not as good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the the pancake called It. What an ominous name for a pancake.
life support has arrived.
What is it? I told you guys, it is a pancake with like a banana split and walnuts and caramel. It's like a banana split caramel whipped butter pancake. It's it.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Need to walk around Coolangatta the next time I'm there and see if there's a good pancake place. Surely that would be, right? You just came back. Oh, now you know what it is.
Another job.
Hello,
well
PJ.
executed.
Also, the chocolate jubilee pancakes are really, really good, but they're too much. They're simply too much. I cannot eat them all. I do? Sounds great. Hell yeah. You need a break? Okay. We are gonna do EDA and ETA next. Wait, I'm gonna use text for this. I'm being lazy, I'm gonna use text. EDA and ETA next. / join Akariteru in game to join me back in a sec. There we go. Hope got RB'd. There we go. I will be back. I'm gonna go put all of this food in the fridge because there's no way in hell I can eat it all.
Doing everything wrong.
Learning how.
And yeah, then we'll do EDA and ETA. Bonjour. Hi, Galen. Hello. We're gonna do EDA and ETA, but it looks like we have one more spot. It looks like we have one spot, so if anyone wants to join, please do. Don't know if I mentioned this before. Mention what?
Lizard.
What's up? Dave and Buster's is opening their first ever restaurant in WA. What is Dave and Buster's? What that? Nuh-uh, yeah, huh? What is Dave and Buster's? Is it Barnes and Noble? Yeah, who is Dave and why is he bustin'? Chat, do we have one more person for EDA and ETA? Please? One more person? Please? Me? Okay. Join me in game. Join me in game. Have I heard anything? I have heard a lot. My Twitter has been blowing the fuck up. Apparently it's like a full-on fucking D2 raid. Dave and Buster's is like Chuck E. Cheese but more bougie? Okay. Do I have you in game? Just message me. Do the thing, join in game. /join still works, it's on public. I saw a video on it with a guy that didn't know how to say archive. Oh, Yokai has joined. Bungie still has a source. All I've seen of Cryo Archive is people going absolutely insane over it. Which leads me to believe that Bungie have cooked again. Brackets, this is a good thing. He kept calling it archive. New rage bait method unlocked. Archive. R/chives.
Well, SU forever. Am I right? Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Let's go that one. Oh, it's a fucking tank. You love saying things wrong to bug people? Archive. Nah, I am looking forward to seeing Cryo Archive. I know I'm nowhere up to it yet. I haven't touched Marathon in like over a week. As much as I've still been engaging with it on Twitter and stuff, I just haven't, you guys have known, I haven't had like the best week. I've had a pretty fucked week and that has extended to my ability to play video games. Archive. If you keep saying it like that, I'm gonna purposely lose my hearing. Well, meow meow meow. That's how I feel about that. Actually, Bob, we were playing Overwatch before with Zeke, and there was a cat that kept spamming the meow meow meow, and even Zeke was like, Bob's gonna be so mad if he hears this. Ah, thank you! Thank you, Bob. Thank you for giving a gift sub to one of the ops. Frey, now you gotta meow meow meow. That's the rules. So making me look like a beggar? No! And Dolphins, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Weekly? Yeah, you will never recover from this. You will literally never recover from this. Meow, meow, meow. We also, when we were playing Overwatch before, had a Pharah on the enemy team that solo ulted me as a diva. Like, just flew up to my face and solo ulted me. And it's like, huh? Huh? I literally just held right click and the whole ult did nothing. Huh? Huh? Meow, meow, meow. You've been promoted.
Every time a new Legasite gets created, I see a tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant, I'll know when I can spot a Pelios.
Equipment ready. The
Fuck you guys! Fuck you! I'll see you at work! In space, you can hear the echoes of a nerd dragon meowing. No, you fuck! Fuck you! That was Bob, I mean Ben. Fuck you. You guys time me out? You dare to time me out? What the hell? Oh my god, guys, she is a lizard? I am a lizard. This is a good observation. I'm one of the lizards possibly ever. Damn! Fuck you. Meow. See, now I completely forgot what I was saying. Why do we have a hype train? Why do we have a hype train? Nothing even happened. Why is there a hype train? Where is that music coming from? If I had to take a guess based on the song, it's Sham playing Octavia. Yep. A hype train because chat is sorry, women. One gift sub equals one apology to women. One gift sub equals one apology to women. I too am sorry.
I'm sorry, women.
Yeah, I'm sorry, women. saying something about promoting Frey to being a beggar with perks? Hey, Frey did the loading and ending screen text for me. You are a pretty sorry woman. What the fuck, bro? I'll have you know, my ovaries caused me more pain than you ever could. Damn, that kind of went hard. That kind of went harder than I thought it would. Damn. Like, that came out of my mouth and I was like, that was straight fire. What the fuck? That's kind of sad. It's true, though. I have endometriosis. Yeah, someone write that down. Someone write that in stream chat. Someone clip this. I have endometriosis. Someone put that on a shirt? Yeah, someone clip that shit. That kind of went harder than I expected. Dude, where is my recorder? There it is. I diagnosed you with women, that's fatal. My first girlfriend had life-threatening endometriosis. That shit ain't fun. Nah. I do not enjoy having endometriosis. For those who don't know, I have endometriosis. It is not fun. It is absolutely terrible. When I was younger, before I was on the current pill that I'm on, I would regularly, literally pass out. I would literally pass out from having my period. So yeah, I'm sorry, women. I'm very sorry, women. Every woman has indeed died? Yeah. One gift sub equals one apology to women for endometriosis. May the drugs be ever in your favor. The thing is, outside of very invasive surgery that doesn't actually promise to fix it, the only real way to like help endometriosis is to go on the pill and hope and pray that it works. So that's not fun. That's like the direct opposite of fun. I really truly do not recommend it.
This is worth
it. Now I take a funny pill every day, and our aim is not really treatment. The aim is to stop me having periods for as long as we can. To increase the time between them so that I'm not in pain so often. So yeah, that's fun. All of that because I dared to be born with ovaries, chat. To increase the... Yeah. Do not recommend. Wonder if happy pills exist? Have you ever heard of antidepressants? Because, like, they definitely exist. And antidepressants are pretty commonly called happy pills. Brackets, they did not really make me happy. They just made me not feel anything. Attest the effects of amphetamines? That's a word, Frey? At least they took the sad. While it's true, it's not as fun as it sounds. Like, when I was on antidepressants, and I can talk about this now because, like,
The data spike I saw.
it's been long enough that I
You know
don't
what it means.
feel terrible anymore.
No. We're not
But
done
when
yet.
I was on antidepressants, I struggled
Means
so
something's
much to
pushing
feel
back
any
against
fucking
what we're trying to
emotion.
do here. Next target, Kaya. Go.
It was like, it took away the sad, but it took away everything else as well. And it wasn't until after I came off them that I realized that it had actually done that. You're on Lexapro for about a year, you quit cold turkey? Yeah. I was on Loxolate, which is like our Australian version of Lexapro. Also quit cold turkey at one point. When I was on them, I got really bad Alice in Wonderland syndrome, which is like, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's where your brain thinks that you're like stretching or shrinking. And obviously when your brain thinks that you're stretching and shrinking and changing sizes, it's really, really, really bad for you. I hated that shit. Phoenixa, welcome. Thank you for the follow. My existential Lodipram 30ml used to be 40. Damn! The highest I was on was 20 milligrams, and that was enough to like absolutely fuck me. Yeah, I know what the brain zaps are as well. The brain zaps and the Alice in Wonderland syndrome coming off of them was so bad. So bad. Yeah, not fun at all. Genuinely terrible. We'll say hi, Superman.
This is like the concert of night.
For context for you guys, I've had my drink spiked before, and I felt better after that than I did coming off of antidepressants.
Well, at least I can understand.
I actually genuinely felt better coming off of that. Like, having drink spiked. Alice in Wonderland syndrome, is that where everything feels big or your perspective is small? It's where you feel like your body is like getting longer or shorter. Like you actively feel like you are shrinking or growing. It is not fun. But when I first started them, I got such bad Alice in Wonderland syndrome that I got vertigo from how long I felt, and I couldn't like walk without getting really dizzy. SSRIs are a scary fucking thing. Had not only depression but also anxiety disorder. Hey, same as me. I do not recommend. It was a terrible few years there. I mean, I'm glad I was on them. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that I took them because like I did need to be able to like survive. But it was at the cost of surviving and not living. You know what I mean? I don't know if I really benefited, but I was happy at the wrong times, for sure. Nah, it was not a good experience. I'm very glad that I came off of them when I could, and when I did. Because I fear if I hadn't have done it then, I probably would still be on them. It can save lives, but it's a large cost. Yeah. It's very much surviving and not living. Which sometimes that's all you can do. Like, I I entirely will defend that. Sometimes that's all you can do as a person is survive and not live.
Is this what the
But
kids are
it's
calling
not
a
fun.
mosh
It's
pit?
really, really, really not fun.
Well, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Yeah. Some chapters of our lives is just going through weird shit in order to get better. Yeah, sometimes you get a side quest arc and that's all you can do is like go through your side quests. That's all you can do. You just gotta grit your teeth and go on with it, you know? That's kind of where I was when I was on them, was like, I just had to grit my teeth and do the thing. Go to work, suffer, get home, suffer. Stream was the only good bit of my life at that point. Genuinely the only good bit of my life. Chat, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but there was a good bit of time there where when I was really badly depressed, when I didn't have, you know, a friend group or anything like that, when I just moved and I was working my terrible past job, and, you know, I was very much like I was not having a good time, and that's why I was put on the antidepressants anyway. But I was literally like, all of my day was just gotta get through until stream time so I could be happy for a few hours. That was it. Stream was the only thing that kept me going. Legitimately the only thing. Obviously now, like, I have friends. Sad Zane, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You know, now I have friends, I have people I can talk to and lean on and all of that. I have the confidence to be able to go out by myself if I want to and just go do things. But for a very long time there, I didn't have any of that. And it was literally like, wake up, get to work, and it was just pain and like not being happy until stream time, and then it was like a few hours of happiness. And like, genuinely, without stream, I don't know what the hell I'd be doing. Yeah, it was good. Try to leave when you're talking about some... No, Superman. Awkward chat hug, big chat hug. Thank you for hanging out, Superman. Yeah, she has friends now. I am very grateful to Mira. Mira is like one of the cool people who got me out of that. I have big love for Mira. But yeah, I think it's a good thing. I think overall, I've been able to grow a lot since then. Shout out for Mira, yeah, my beloved Benoit. Chat, you know she bought a mold for our Easter stream that we're planning? She bought me a lizard-shaped chocolate mold. Hi, Assie. So we're gonna be able to make chocolate lizards for Easter. She also bought herself a Benoit chocolate mold. Hi, Askie. Peak Benoit, yeah. So over the Easter long weekend, there will be a off collab. Mira will be hosting it, and we're gonna make chocolates. Mira's gonna cook a whole bunch of shit, and it's gonna be really good. We're making chocolate lizards, making chocolate Benoits, cooking stuff, and yeah, just hanging out and being annoying. Would it be considered cannibalism if I ate the chocolate lizard? Yes. Yes, it is. I had to think about it, but yes. Crack. I feel like my neck has to crack, but I can't get it to crack. The crack is not ripe yet. Am I made of chocolate? If I was, I would probably eat a lot more of it. If I was made out of chocolate, I'd be like taking a finger off for a little snack every now and then.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest target in town. A Skuldra of Vauban.
Oh, what the hell?
Take out one of Vauban fancy new tanks. Yeah, I think we can oblige.
Someone call HR answering the lizard? She can eat the dwellers? No, the dwellers aren't made of chocolate. I'm made of chocolate. Clear distinction. You guys are not chocolate. I am chocolate. High five fist. Whew. That was a really big yawn. What the hell? You're not sweet enough to be chocolate? Why not? You can change that. Yawn detected. It is 1 AM. Nah, I don't feel all that tired. And I also finished my gamer subs already, so... Chat, I didn't realize how thirsty I was. I've already drank like a cup and a half, like a gamer subs cup and a half of, well, the first one was gamer subs and this one's just water. If the lizard is made of chocolate, is she made of food or are the Easter eggs made of flesh? I am made of food. Technically, everyone is made out of food because we're all meat. Technically, we are all food. You just need to be brave enough. Easter eggs are made out of flesh. I know if I'm sweet enough to be chocolate, but can I instead be like a Starburst or something? So did you know, in Australia they actually discontinued Starburst? I was like very upset about it. Why? I don't know. But like the little individually wrapped Starburst like cubes, we can't get them anymore. Yeah, in Australia they're just gone. My mum used to fucking love them. Oh, these little floating things are fucking me off. In New Zealand, they discontinued pods, but why? Hi, Anaris! Maybe Australia caught on to the American food colouring and E-numbers? Unsustainable supply chain difficulties and rising import costs from Europe? Huh? Okay. Not what I would have expected, but okay. Got too into Soulframe? No, that's a good thing. Someone playing Soulframe? Hell yeah. But I'm glad to see you, Anaris. Not this way. Play Soulframe sometimes? I like Soulframe, I just haven't I haven't touched it since the last time we played it on stream. It's a very pretty game. Chat, going back to our previous topic. if you had the opportunity without it being illegal, like if you had the chance without it being illegal to eat a piece of human flesh, would you do it? Like, a top chef is gonna prepare it for you. You don't have to worry, it is clean, it is fine. It is gonna be cooked, like, to perfection. Would you eat a piece of human meat? It's ethically sourced, it's well prepared. No, it's clean, birds. It's clean, it's clean. Would you even have a taste of it, just to see? 9, hi, welcome. Okay, with all due respect, what the fuck? It's ethically sourced. It's not illegal. It's clean. You don't have to worry about infection or disease or anything. No side effects. And it's prepared by a top chef. I'm not trying to justify cannibalism, I'm just saying, in this very specific situation, would you? Would you be curious as to what it tastes like? Like, obviously the situation is not something that you can sustain. What the fuck are you babbling about? I'm asking a question. Yeah, no prions. Guaranteed, safe, clean, no prions, well prepared, nothing bad in it. I am back, I made mac and cheese. Mac is in a person. Is it free? Yes. They just want you to have a taste of it. It's just for the sake of the taste. Which part are we eating? Something good. Something good, not like a foot or something, but like maybe like a nice T-bone steak or something? I don't know. What prompted this idea? I'm just curious. Yeah, what Bob said. I'm just curious, how many of you would give it a try? I would. Why would I not? There's no chance for diseases. Guy who uppercuts giraffes. Thank you for the follow. That is an interesting name. Yeah, there's no chance for diseases. I promise you. It is clean, ethically sourced, not illegal. Would you give it a try? Mods, can I get a poll? I'm actually really curious. Can I get a poll? Also, mods, if you don't want to make a poll for me, I understand. Yeah, no side effects. I remember someone posted on Reddit about how they got part of their shin muscle excised as part of a surgery. He took it home and cooked it, said it tasted like pork. I do not know this Reddit post, but I've heard something similar.
What just happened?
Yeah.
Will people know? No.
Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
There are no side effects. In this hypothetical situation, there are no side effects. Nobody finds out. It's between you, the chef, and God. It is entirely risk-free. My answer is hell yes. There's this side effect of knowing what humans taste like? I mean, yeah. Pretty sure God is gonna need time off after the stream. Okay, I have asked this to my mum before, and she has just looked at me and said, what the fuck? The bigger question, how would you prepare it? Fried, grilled, etc.? I imagine grilled like a steak? Question mark? Look, my mum once told me that apparently I have asked this question in different ways every now and then since I was a little kid. Which is kind of concerning why I was talking about this as a little kid. That's okay. A talk show did this before already? Yeah, apparently as a kid I was asking the same thing. Well, how many times has she asked to make this poll? Can you stop trying to ethically eat people? You're scaring the hoes. I scared my mom too. I was right, she wants to eat us. No, I didn't say I wanted to eat you guys. Rewind, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, if I had $1 for every time I've asked this question to people, I'd have like at least $5 apparently. Which my mum is very concerned about. Do we get to pick who? No. You don't get to pick, but you do get assured that it is an ethically sourced slice of meat.
Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh wow. You guys are my heroes. You killed it out there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
Had I joined the clan, I put a tick on... Yes, that is exactly what you do. Look, 6 people out of 15 voters out of 170 watching is enough that I'd still be concerned about it, but like, it's not that bad. What if it was 3D printed? Would that be more ethical? I fear the ethics is not the point that people are stuck on here. I fear the ethics are not the problem for most people here. I up this question. What if it's your own cloned flesh? I would. Did you see the news article? Hang on. Let me look in Discord. Dutch TV show hosts appear to dine on each other's flesh. Huh. You know what? I want to watch the show. I really want to watch the show. Alright, we're gonna do the next one, but we need to leave first. Dextero tomorrow, streamer's audience is 37% cannibals. Look, I would give it a shot. I don't see what the problem is. Chat, if it was your own meat, would you be more or less likely to eat it? Okay, I just can't send invites. If you were going to the trouble of eating human meat in like a burger, would it be a waste to put sauce on the burger? No. I mean, it's, at the end of the day, it's just meat, right?
Chris wonders, why is he here? Or supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
At the end of the day, it's just meat. Yeah, what if you wanted a bit of sauce? What if you wanted a bit of extra flavor? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Do I think ribs would hit? I reckon they would. If you're here to try the taste of the meat, you should eat it bland. I mean, yes, but what if you wanted a little flavor with it? What if you had a bite of it bland and you were like, this would go real well with some Worcestershire sauce? What if you know the perfect condiment to go with it? What am I saying? I said what I said. I stand by what I'm saying. What if you found a really nice bit of sauce that would be like the perfect accompaniment? That was the show. Yeah, I want to watch that episode. I want to see what happens. Boss, with all due respect, shut the fuck up. Aw. You guys are so mean to me. I'll sham this question. Should I go in there and I'll sham this and see what he says? Yeah? Okay, BRB. So, Sham's reaction to me asking him this was, go away, what the fuck? Which I'm not surprised, because this has been his reaction every other time I've asked him this.
Yes,
No, it's not fair and valid. You're wrong. It's not understandable either. You've added the episode in the channel? I am very much looking forward to watching this. My answer is yes, animal is animal, why would human matter? Exactly.
I'm sorry, women.
No, we're not sorry. We're not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Wait, is that not elite?
Let's finalize those experiments. Lloyd has tasked us.
It is. I'm doing that fucking smile again where you're just stupid as all hell, but I love you regardless. Hey, I've got a point. Can I read Dutch? No. Why would I know how to read Dutch? Yeah, I wouldn't eat a dog. Hello, Blast. How am I gonna watch it? Well, I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna read it. I have work tomorrow at 7. Good night.
Incoming assault. Respond and repel. Situation evolving. Expect updates.
Have a good day at work tomorrow, Demise. Seems to me that if humans would eat chickens, then of course they'd eat their own species, otherwise they'd just be picking on the chickens. Yeah. Look, I wouldn't eat any other animals. If I could, I would be a vegetarian. I just can't. My body does not like when I don't eat meat. But even then, I am like a big baby about it. Like, I can't eat meat that actively still looks like part of an animal. But for some reason, human doesn't, like, weird me out. The concept of eating a person doesn't weird me out. I don't know, go figure. I mean, it's not like I would want to eat them all the time, right? I just wanna have a taste. I just wanna have like one bite. Just to see how the flavor is, you know? Jeffrey Dahmer type mentality? Of all creatures, which deserves to be eaten more than a human? Exactly. That's kind of my point, Deadlock. Other creatures are innocent and didn't do anything wrong. And, you know, geese? And people eat geese? Question mark? Honk? Goose, yes. I've never eaten a goose. Pretty sure some do. Huh, okay. That's new to me. I know people eat duck. I've had Peking duck. I didn't really like it. I wasn't a fan. Don't we already make foie gras out of them? Yeah. Yeah, Peking duck is like okay at best. I don't see why people say it's so good. It's not good. What was the duck peeking at? The apple that was with it.
Analysis has suggested a logical course of action.
In the story A Christmas Carol, the center of the final Christmas dinner is a goose. I know about turducken. It's like a turkey duck chicken. the story A Christmas Carol, the center of the final Christmas dinner is abuse. Picking duck? Yeah, ducks do that. Everything is eaten eventually, this is true. We too will be eaten one day, chat. It just depends by what. Don't remember if I mentioned it, but I finished my college term. One of my classes still has more than half its assignments ungraded, but hey. Hey Davina! Did everything go well with your exams? Boomers make turducken, yet they tell us not to play with our food. What about the one that's like a turkey octopus thing? What about that one? Yeah, some people put like an octopus inside one of them, and I don't remember what one it is. Sounds like an adventure quest monster, kind of. Look, I'm not saying it's a good thing, I'm just saying I've heard of it. Very big difference. I have an A in at least 2 of my 3 classes, and in the third one more than half ungraded, so I don't know where I stand. Look, if you're getting an A in the other 2, I'd be shocked if you were getting anything bad in the third one. Cthulhu turkey? You found it? Jontron made that? I don't know, I just saw a picture of it on the internet at one point. I don't know why you would do that though. Like, those 2 textures do not seem like they would go well together. Is it a turktopus or an octokey? I'm gonna say it's an octokey. Also, hello Queen Bee, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ever had a calamari gyros? No. I do not trust calamari that has been, like, not freshly prepared. Guess what? What? How are you doing today? Hello. I am good. How are you? Just cook the turkey regularly and make calamari rings? Yeah. Like, the texture of those 2 creatures together does not sound like it would mix well. Really grateful to have you as my Asian. Thank you, Wade. Never had calamari. Maybe one day I should. I like calamari, but it's a very, very rare occurrence for me to eat it. Like, I'll have seafood maybe once a year at most. And when I do, it's like super, super, super rare instances from like good restaurants. I won't get like calamari in any situation that isn't like freshly prepared from a good place. I ate calamari at like age 11 because I thought it was chicken nuggets. Yeah, I just can't do it. When I was little, I saw a documentary about how fish are farmed for food, and it put me so far off seafood that I still can't eat them without, like, feeling sick thinking about it. And I know that's super childish of me, but I can't help it. About to get the kiddo up and going, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. I hope your kiddo has a good day as well. real issue even? Yeah. I don't like the way fish are raised and farmed for food. I really, really don't. Also, I'm a huge fucking baby. There's no way in hell I could, like, cope with that. You guys saw, I had one situation with a wild animal yesterday and I was so distraught that I took a day off streaming and went fucking non-verbal. I am the world's biggest baby. You gonna go eat? Good night, Max. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Have a good mimir. This Jit needs to embrace her inner darkness. I cannot. I cannot. I'm just a baby. I've known people that have ichthyophobia, which means they're scared of fish. I love fish. Like, I love fish when they are alive and happy and well. They're just really cute. I keep getting this fish on my TikTok. His name is Coleslaw. And he's like viral on TikTok because he likes to spit water at his owner. And I absolutely adore him. Every day, I check my TikTok to see if there's a new Coleslaw post. Thoughts on turtles or tortoises? I like them. When I worked in my very, very old job, like more than 5 years ago now, damn. One of our co-workers at that job had a pet turtle that lived at their work. It was kind of like an office pet. This was like a few jobs ago now. But they learnt that this like fucking 10-year-old turtle was a boy because specifically whenever I would pick it up, it would get excited. And when I say excited, I mean on full display, let's put it that way. And I didn't know that turtles like had that. Like, you know, I knew obviously that turtles had organs. I didn't know that they work like human ones do. And now, ever since then, I've been a little bit like put off of turtles. Ever since then, I've been a bit put off by turtles because, yeah, this one was a bit of a pervert. And every time I would pick this turtle up and like take it out of its tank for whatever reason, it would its pee-pee would come out to play, and it was really, really weird. Its owner was like, huh, I thought it was a girl until now. Like, imagine 10 years and you've never seen your turtle do this, and then suddenly one person makes your turtle go pervert mode. Like, what the hell? Why is this turtle so freaky? How the fuck do you make a turtle horny? I wish I knew. I have a lot of questions. But like ever since then, I've been a little bit put off of turtles because like I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they had like a full pee-pee in there. Do turtles feel embarrassment? I don't think so. But like, yeah, the owner genuinely believed that their turtle was a girl until I grabbed it and it's, you know, its bits came out. And the turtle was horny, and it was like, oh, well, I guess your female turtle is not a female turtle. Yeah, it's such a bad bitch that animals act up. What the hell? So yeah, to answer the question, my feelings on turtles are very complicated. My feelings on turtles are very complicated. I'm not anti-turtle. I like turtles. I just don't know how I feel about them more than like they're neat from a distance. Why did they think the turtle was a girl? Because they'd never seen anything from it, you know? Most male animals show that they are male. If you know what I'm saying. And it never showed that it was male, so they assumed it was female. Until it got picked up by me, and then it showed that it was male. Yeah, I don't know. I do not recommend being a turtle's love interest. It's not good. The weirdest part was this turtle would also try and attack me. Like, it would actively bite me and try and attack me. While it was like, you know, with its thing out. I do not recommend. So like, I don't know if this is like a regular occurrence for turtles, or if just this one turtle was specifically a pervert, but I don't know, it kind of ruined turtles for me, I'm gonna be for real. Did you know the Velociraptor noises from Jurassic Park are edited versions of turtle mating? Oh, why'd you have to ruin that for me? Why do you have to tell me this, Draco? You owe me big time now. You owe me. You owe me therapy costs. That's one of my favorite movies, and now you owe me therapy costs. I fucking hate that. I genuinely despise that. And bless, thank you. We've raised a common tortoise before, they're very docile. Normally they are, this one was just extra fucking freaky for some reason. Like, I cannot elaborate enough how bad it is. Bless the reptile, yeah. One down. Two down. Three down. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Turtles are one of my least favorite, not least favorite animals, right? Least favorite animal is like, implies that I hate them. I don't hate them, I just hate that specific one. I just specifically hate the freaky pervert turtle. What animal do I dislike the most? Probably spiders. I am pretty scared of spiders. Mosquitoes as well. Not all turtles? I mean, yeah, most turtles are fine. It's just this one freaky turtle that I really, really dislike. Thankfully, I haven't seen the freaky turtle in a very long time. Basically, when I quit my old job, and when I started getting my house, that was when I stopped seeing that turtle. When I moved jobs. Well, first time I was here when I moved jobs. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah. Spiders are cool but freak you out? I don't like their legs. I don't like their legs, and I don't like the concept of them biting me. But like, if they're far away from me, I don't really mind them. Some of them are cute. Some of them have like cute big eyes. I would like them to be cute away from me, you know? Mutant. I'm learning so much about Lizard today, what do you mean? But I don't like spiders? Nah, I like most animals. It takes a lot to make me dislike an animal. Hi, Necro! When I was a kid, I played outside so much and my body almost always had jumping spiders on it. Ugh. Nah. Not for me, thank you very much. Wasps? Same thing. Wasps can stay very far away from me. If they're away from me, I'm happy, but if they're near me, I'm not happy. Alright, are we done? Yes, we are.
Optimal. We have the arterial material Lloyd tasked us with retrieving.
Jumping spiders get a pass? All the big, scary spiders can fuck off. Yeah, being Australian, we get the poisonous bad ones. Good night, Look. Have a good sleep. Hi, Flick. Farewell, Look. Hello, Flick.
Get comfy, kid. There's work to do.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Seeing the way they wrap up their prey, or those ones that hide under their things and jump out at passing bugs, yeah. I don't like them. I mean, I like them, but not in a way that I would be happy to see them. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're cool, but they can stay far away. I finally got that neck crack out. I'd rather see a tarantula than one of the dozens of murder spiders. Yep. I'd just rather not see any of them, to be honest with you. We had this giant one that covered our front door for a few years. Ugh. Nope. No, thank you. Covered our door with web. Still no. I really, truly would rather not. Tarantulas are 8-legged puppies? Yeah, but tarantulas are not like a common species over here. Tarantulas are one of the rare ones here. that they get rid of flies and mosquitoes. What about when you see a Bruce on the wall? Look, as long as they're not annoying me or like existing in the same space as me, I don't really care. If they get close to me, that's a problem. If they crawl on me, that's a bigger problem. Yeah, other than that, I don't know what other animals I really dislike. Like, there isn't too many. I'm kind of just chill with most of them. Yawning, yeah. A little yawn is a treat. My ex once crushed a snail on the wall. Aww. See, I like snails. When it's been raining, I have like gone out in the rain and, you know, moved the snails to like get them to safety and off the road and stuff. So I feel differently about snails. I really like them. I think they're cute.
But you're not cracking a nether cell without them.
Yeah, lizards are a bit itchy.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Hello, King.
The nether cell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals.
Yeah, I will actively go out and like move snails to safety so they won't get crushed by cars or like people on footpaths and stuff. So I am not a good judge of like character for snails. Having said that, last week I was with Shem and we were driving home from something, and there was an echidna that was on the road, like a wild fucking echidna. And I begged Shem to let me walk out at like nearly midnight in pitch black on the middle of the road to move an echidna so that it wouldn't get hit by a car. Shem did not let me. Shem was like, I'm not letting you walk across the fucking, like, a road that's like 100 k's an hour in the middle of the night, in the dark, to save a fucking echidna. Like, you're going to get hit. I was like, the echidna. I actually begged him. I was like, can we turn around and, like, go so I can get the echidna off the road? Knowing full well I was going to get hurt by the echidna. And Shem was like, I'm not letting you do that. You'll get hit by a car. In hindsight, he was right. Like, you know, an echidna is less likely to, you know, an echidna's life is probably not as critical as mine as far as like if we're getting hit by cars. And he was also right in that I shouldn't be walking around on a 100k an hour road at midnight without reflective gear or anything, just in the dark. Like, he did have very valid points, but I was very upset about it. So all I can do is hope that the echidna was you know, left safely on the side of the road and didn't get hit.
Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Yeah, I'm sure it was fine. I'm sure it ran away. I'm tempted to see how Netracell on mobile would feel. Probably not good. Probably absolutely terrible, to be honest with you. Hi, Blade Panda. So yeah, if you've ever wondered, like, what is Akari like off stream? I'm a little bit insane still. Like, I was willing to sit or walk across a fucking 100k road at midnight to save a fucking echidna. To move an echidna off of the road, knowing full well I could have been hit by a car. But at least the echidna would be safe, right? Hey, Mambo! Yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing that Shan didn't let me do that, because that would have not ended well. Be more worried about 1999 or Akariteru. This stuff isn't ready for mobile. Look, if my phone blows up because of the Akariteru missions, then my phone blows up. That's the way it is. Hi, Appa! Hey, hey, hey. I don't mind if my phone becomes a pipe bomb because of Warframe. I think that's fine. It's a perfectly acceptable trade-off. However, as stated multiple times this stream, my sense of what is a good idea is not very strong. Yeah, the phone's too weak. The phone is simply too weak. Do you at least have a tablet? I don't have a tablet. Just dropping in before I doze off. Our stream is good. We're vibing. Have you had a good day? We're not children? Look, I would like an iPad, chat. I'm being so for real. I would love an iPad to go on while I'm in bed. The concept of lying on my bed in like a bundle of pillows with an iPad just sounds so exquisite to me. I know I have a phone. But like, also being able to draw on an iPad rather than needing my entire drawing tablet and like that being all set up and shit. That sounds so good. Chad, maybe I should get an iPad. What if you drop the iPad on your face, then I'll break my nose. Hi! Why not a Microsoft Surface? Because I like the Apple drawing apps. I don't want an Apple Watch. I simply do not want an Apple Watch. Yeah, I like the Apple drawing apps, and if I was gonna get a tablet, it'd be an iPad. For that reason. Also, like, I have an iPhone. I have two iPhones, actually. I have a stream iPhone, and my normal day-to-day phone is an iPhone. And I also have a MacBook. So, like, an iPad is the logical choice. Outside of my computer, everything I have is Apple now. Hell, my fucking cat has an AirTag in case he, like, goes walkabouts. How much is an iPad? Good question. iPad. Oh, an iPad Air is like $1,000, and a normal iPad is $600. Chat, maybe I'll buy myself an iPad as a treat. I haven't gotten... Okay, I wanted to get myself a little treat as like my reward for getting Twitch Ambassador, and I haven't. So maybe I'll get myself an iPad. We're talking factory new. We're talking absolutely brand new. Brand new iPad 11. So the new model and brand new is 600 Aussie. However, I also want a Switch 2 and Popopia because it looks so cute. But it's not on Switch 1, it's only on Switch 2. Imagining your goofy ass buried in plushies playing on an iPad is so autistic yet funny. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I had an iPad, this is like... the fact that I'm thinking about this before I'm saying it, I'm like, this is so autistic. I would not put any social media on my iPad. Social media goes on the phone. The iPad is just for drawing and video games and movies. And that's like such an autistic rule, but like that's how it operates in my head, right? Like if I've got an iPad, I'm either drawing on it or I'm playing like fucking Cut the Rope or some shit. It's child-proof? What do you mean? No, I just... Social media does not belong on tablets. Tablets are for fun things. You may still be a kid. Am I wrong? Imagine using Discord on an iPad. What fucking kind of person uses Discord on an iPad? What kind of person has TikTok on an iPad? You don't put these things on iPads. You simply don't. You feel called out for the Discord thing? Do you have Discord on an iPad? Oh! Oh! Thank you for 10 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much. What an amazing 10 months. Yee. You can see more on an iPad, that's for sure, so Discord is not a bad idea. Yeah, but Discord is not for... Discord is not for an iPad. iPad is for fun. Chat, I'm putting an iPad on throne. iPad. What do you mean I can't put an iPad on throne? Add wish. Hey, hey, off. So, Throne thinks that an iPad is $11. I paste the link for the iPad 11. I paste the link. I go add to wish list. And it does like the automated thing, right? It does the automated like autofill of what it is and like price and shit. And it says the iPad is $11. $10.95. It is not $10.95. What the fuck is it on about? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Ulf. I hope you're doing well as well. Where's it getting 10.95 from?
Albrecht designed the Netrocell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them, meet for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To lead the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you.
Quick, someone buy it? No, it's a throne side error and not an Apple side error.
Ready? To leave the anchor
There we go. The iPad is now on my throne wish list. Oh, to have an iPad.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
So cute.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netrocell. Albrecht left terminals coated with partial coordinates in these halls.
Yeah, I don't know what on earth Amazon is thinking. Chat, I just got an email from my internet provider saying that there might be an outage because of, like, internet hardware maintenance tomorrow night. Interesting. That's fun, yeah. NBN is updating the network to improve reliability. You may experience a loss of connectivity. Well, I guess tomorrow night we're gonna fuck around and find out. Been hearing that Adelaide has been having issues? Did a certain shark tell you that? Good luck on not having an outage. Yeah, we'll see how we go, I guess. I mean, last time they said this, I didn't lose internet. So, I'm hopeful that I again will not lose internet. Why the fuck is the Switch 2 that expensive? Because Australia bad. Yeah, I was working with a certain shark with some like network stuff the other day. I was running network tests to see if I was having the same thing. Royal, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we were talking about it in the partner Discord because it was being a bit weird.
Get ready for whatever happens next. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Been having issues in Queensland too? You believe Cleo also had one? I haven't really had much happening.
Local threats are triggering a
but
security override. Clear out the ugly stuff
I also don't know. Like, this doesn't seem to be an actual thing. This seems to just be a, you know, a like maintenance thing by my ISP, question mark. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm not overly bothered. Yeah. You live, you fuck around, you learn. the end of the day, there's not much more I can do, you know? I am at the mercy of Superloop. Actually though, chat, Superloop have been pretty nice to me, haven't they? Like, compared to when I was with Optus, Superloop have, like, been pretty consistent and stable.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Goodie. Yeah, Loop Zoop. Zoopaloop. Yeah, I'm not mad at Zoopaloop. Loop Zoop! I think what I will do is, I'll probably stream tomorrow night, and then if it cuts out, it cuts out. If not, then it doesn't, you know? I think we'll probably gamble on that risk. And yeah, if we lose the gamble, we lose the gamble. We're living life on the edge. So 50-50. Either the internet dies or the internet doesn't die. Very much fuck it, we bull. What's my favorite console? I'm gonna say the DS. The DS bracket, all counting like DS, 3DS, yada yada yada. I'm gonna say the DS, yeah. I think because even though I love Ratchet and Clank, that was like the only series I really played on my PS2. Whereas my DS, I had like, you know, Pokemon, Bakugan. I had these weird like Combat of Giants games, and it was like different dragons fighting and all of this jazz. Like, I took my DS everywhere with me. I took my DS to school and I would play on my DS during like recess and lunch. Yeah, the 3DS was backwards compatible. I don't think it's bad to count it. Yeah, 3DS, normal DS had Flip Note as well. Flip Note was like the coolest thing back then. I would go to like a friend's house that had internet, and I would just like look at Flip Notes and I would download them for when I went home and I didn't have internet. I would go to Macca's free Wi-Fi and like download Flip Notes. And also PictoChat. PictoChat was cool as hell. I remember being in primary school. I would have been like 12 years old, 11 or 12, and like I was having sleepovers with like my friends at that point, and their parents would get really annoyed at us for being loud all night and like talking and yapping and shit. And so they made us stay in different rooms because it was like 3 AM and we were still being annoying. And so we would get PictoChat and we'd talk to each other on PictoChat from different rooms during a sleepover. I'd take my PSP and DS with me to school for the second half of high school. Yeah. I feel like the DS wins out because they were so, like, versatile. The children are being hurt. To be fair, the parent was, like, a nurse, and so us being up at, like, 3 AM was fucking up her only sleep that she would get. We were also really loud and annoying. So, like, valid to split us up and make us go in different rooms so that we'd shut up. But we'd just fucking talk on PictoChat. Yeah, in hindsight, I feel bad. You got yelled at by your friend's dad for it? Lizzie, you good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. My phone went off. I was checking it. For me, I think the PSP wins between the two. Spyro 2, Persona, Blood Omen, Final Fantasy. That's valid. But again, it comes down to like handhelds, doesn't it? I miss the era of handhelds being like super popular. Nah, I'm not good. I'm good. I'm debating whether I want to wrap up. Because, it's 2 and I'm EP. Yeah, nowadays we have the Switch and we have phones. We don't have any, like, innovative handheld shit anymore. That makes me sad. Kids these days do not know what PictoChat is, and that makes me really depressed. Steam Deck counts? Kind of, I guess. Get a head start on chillin'? Yeah, that's true. Can you get a little advice before I eat? What about?
That humans only get a few years to live.
Am I gonna play Pokopia? God, I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1, and you can't play Pokopia on Switch 1. I did not put my Superloop code anywhere, no. If you're actually going to Switch and you're like in the process of signing up, you can DM me, but like other than that, I don't really want to put it out there. Would I want to? Fuck yeah, I do. Okay, chat. Throne was doing like Switch 2 and Pokopia giveaways. And I was like in on it. I was like, please, Throne, please give me a Switch 2 and Pokopia. I really want to play it. They didn't. They didn't, but it was worth a shot, you know? What ability should you put here? I mean, you've already got Gloom. Maybe I should save for a Switch 2. I think the original DS being GBA compatible is good too though. You do have heal/overguard here. Would Nourish be worth it? My first thought is to put Nourish. You can never go wrong with Nourish. Nourish is kind of an all-reliable, but it's an all-reliable for a reason. play the hell out of World Ends with You? Actually, fuck it. Let's do Descendias now, just in case we have internet issues tomorrow. Sydney, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we'll do Descendia just as a, like, in case the internet goes down tomorrow and we won't be able to, like, finish stuff. Because if it's gonna go down, it'll go down at midnight earliest. From what I'm seeing on the email, if it's gonna die, it'll die at midnight, which means stream would be an hour and a half. Which isn't the worst. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Descendia. Who wants to join for Descendia? We're gonna do normal and steel path. Well, you can't really message, but /join on me in game. /join on me so that you can actually join, because invites are fucked. Yeah, interruption 1, midnight for 1 hour. Interruption 2, 2 AM for 5 minutes. Thanks, Superloop. Well, thanks, CMBN. Yeah, more stream. More stream. Why not? Why not? A little more as a treat. Come on, chat. /join on me. You need to do /join Akariteru. Same as everything else. You can't just send it to me. That will not work, and I cannot invite you. There's 1. There's 2. 1 more spot. And there's 3. You just got rhyme rounds after 60 missions? Oh my god. The /join said no lobby found originally. Thanks, Warframe. Yeah, we may as well do this now, especially if we don't know if the internet's gonna hold tomorrow. May as well. Although, chat, this email is worded a bit weirdly, right? I'm gonna read it to you guys, and I want you guys to tell me what you think of it. Okay? Hi! There is planned maintenance in your area that may affect your service address. NBN is updating software on the network to improve reliability. You will experience a loss of connectivity during the interruption. Your service may experience an outage between Monday 23rd of March midnight and Monday 23rd of March 6 AM. Interruption 1 at midnight for 1 hour. Interruption 2 at 2 AM for 5 minutes. On one part it says your service will lose connection. On the other part, it says your service may lose connection.
The dark refractory has
brilliant a design as it is,
and I don't know what to think of it. I don't know whether to read that as I will lose connection or I may lose connection.
You're certain that is the reason it rejects you? And not some other deeper corruption, perhaps?
Because it says both. Says both, and I don't know how much I want to fuck around and find out.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Your dad gets a similar on Rainy Days. Yeah, but I don't get that from Rainy Days. They're doing an upgrade. They're doing service. I plan to lose it and just consider if you don't to be a cool bonus. Okay. I think that's a good way to take it. We're doing work on a thing near/relevant to your connection. We don't really know if it will affect you, but we're sending you a notice to cover our bases anyway. So, would you reckon that it probably will? I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's half an hour at most. I might even try and start early just to get ahead of it, but no promises. There is a chance it won't. You know, worst case scenario is I don't stream. Best case scenario is stream goes as normal. Like, there's not much we can do. Really, when it gets like 11:58, I'll just have to make sure I'm on the menu and like say goodbye just to be sure. I don't think there's much else I can do. Yeah, whatever happens, happens. I'm still intending to stream. Unless it starts like super early or something and I can't stream. But at this point, based on that email, I'm intending to stream. And if it ends up being a bit shorter than usual, then it ends up being a bit shorter than usual. You know? I don't think that's the worst way to look at it either.
Seek out the sinner amongst us.
But surely they'd know whether it's actually going to take my internet out or not, right? There's also a possibility that it'll be shorter. I mean, the fact that it's like half an hour till the end of stream anyway, because it's a weeknight, I don't think it's a huge deal regardless. But like, what if the service might not go down at midnight on the dot? It might last a little longer. It might even die at like 1 AM or something. Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. I don't know, I'm not used to this. When I was with Optus, they would just like, I would never get an email being like, hey, your internet may go down. I would just lose internet. You guys will remember, I would message and I'd be like, hey, I can't stream, I have no internet and I don't know why. Like, that was just a regular fucking occurrence. So I'm grateful for the fact that I'm actually getting told that I won't have internet. But I also wish it was like a yes or a no. And not like, you have to guess. Yeah, I'm used to not getting any warning at all. Optus would just be like, yeah, middle finger, fuck you. Oh, you're doing something important? Go fuck yourself.
Spoilers of war.
Optus was not very kind to me.
Is this your true form?
I'll never forget once when I was living at my mum's house still, we had no internet. So I called Optus and I was like, hey, we don't have any internet and we haven't had internet for like over 24 hours now. And they were like, yes you do. We're like, no we don't. Yes you do. No we don't. Well, yes you do. And it was like back and forth on the phone. The whole phone call was like multiple hours long of them being like, you have internet, and me being like, no I don't. And being like, can you restart your router? Okay, I still don't have internet. Blah, 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 blah. They finally, after a week, sent someone out, and I didn't have internet. I was right the entire time. There was like a problem with the actual lines for the NBN, but somehow they completely fucking ignored that, and they were like, yeah, you've got internet, you're fine. What are you talking about? So the fact that I get any communication from Superloop is actually really nice. Get fucked is what they used to do, yeah.
No, Marie, take heart. Our friends will defend you.
It's fine, chat. Everything is fine. I don't know what internet services are like in the other countries, but I do wonder if they're as dickish as most Australian internet providers are. Because, like, Optus will fuck you around literally forever. The reason I switched away from Optus was because we had, like... So the government pushed out the double speed upgrade, right? Suno, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. The government pushed out, like, a double speed upgrade where everyone above a certain speed initially would get double their speed. Which is great, this is a good thing. It's why I get 1,000 down, 100 up now. But for some reason, Optus refused to tell us when we would get that upgrade and denied that the upgrade was happening. Like, I was on chat support with like an Optus rep, and I sent them a link to the government saying that like, you should have these upgrades now. And Optus was like, nah. Not really, nah.
Rest and take what blessings soul may grant.
So, that was fun. Spectrum in the US is about the same to deal with. Okay.
I do not know why you insist on helping that awful devil.
Internet service providers are an example that society is still developing new forms of abuse. Yeah, new and improved ones even. The fact that they just get away with that is ridiculous to me.
I have faith in you, my wolf.
Like, they can just do this?
May soul guide you.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it
Funny
seems.
how mentioning 4 letters instantly gets you better to... What do you mean? Yeah, Superloop has never been bad to me though. Like, when we switched over, when I switched over to Superloop, it took longer than the estimated 5 minutes to switch the provider over, and so they called me and they were like, hi, this is Superloop. It's taking a little bit longer than expected. It's gonna be another 5 minutes. And I was like, whoa, you guys are calling me over 5 minutes? It was actually so fucking sick.
Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
HCCC puts the fear of God into some people. See, I'm not sure that Optus would give a fuck, to be honest with you. Optus don't care any other time. But nah, I'm very happy with the Super Loop providers. Hi P! Hey.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Superloop and Aussie Broadband are the best two we've got? Yeah. To my knowledge, Aussie Broadband is pretty good too. They were the other company that I was considering switching to, but I ended up picking Superloop. That sounded more like wee wee wee? What do you mean wee wee wee? Daily Lizard reached? Hello?
Our society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some.
You have to sleep. Good night, Frosty. Thank you for playing game with us. Thank you for playing game. I'm very grateful you spent time with us. And I'm sorry about the thing going stupid. It's what you get for playing Warframe on the Switch? Okay, look. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. That's definitely a move.
What was so worth taking that you were willing to bring such terrible death?
Salvation.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Rose?
Yeah, I'm glad it worked, even though it was a bit silly. You just realized Sweet Six Pack doesn't have artificial. What is Sweet Six Pack? What is that? I've never heard of this before. I forgot to finish it and the color fades over time, but what is it? Oh, it's Gamer Subs. I have not heard of that one. I have not kept up with my Gamer Subs. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked, because, like, as soon as the yogurt effect flavor got announced, I was, like, all over that shit. I was like, can I get one, please? So, me missing a Gamer Subs update, kind of insane. Almost unheard of, to be honest with you. This flavorless 2023? Even worse! Hang on. Sweet 6-pack Gamer Subs. Oh! It's a creative flavor, that's why I don't know it. That's why I don't know it. Outside of like creators that I directly follow and see the announcements from, I don't normally see the creative flavor ones. Never mind, I'm stupid. Cherry pineapple sounds kind of banging though. Chat, I'm still upset about when they had to get rid of the Joe Biden of the lean tubs. I was like, I messaged my Gamer Subs manager. I was like, can I have any of the like tubs with the old Joe Biden on them? And they were like, we're literally not allowed to give you them. So that was a bit depressing. I was really excited about getting a Joe Biden tub. Now I cannot. Doesn't taste like cherry pineapple though. It feels like I was drinking pink dumb fuck juice. What the fuck does that sound? What? What is dumb fuck juice? What does that taste like? What? What do you mean dumb fuck juice? It just tasted pink? Isn't that a good thing? I think it tastes like raisins? Why would it taste like raisins if it's cherry pineapple? Pink was a flavor, this was it? Wouldn't pink be strawberry? I'm a big fan of this review. Big fan of this review for the sweet 6-pack flavor. 2 stars. I think that they mixed up the powder in this tub. It feels like there's melatonin in it instead of caffeine because I fall asleep shortly after drinking it every time. FYI, I drink it in the morning and then fall asleep again. My brother in Christ, you have ADHD. This is how this guy finds out that he has ADHD.
Bless your path.
If you are drinking caffeine in the morning and it is making you sleepy, you have ADHD.
On all of these poor souls.
How ill-equipped we Orokin were for war. That we had no gods behind which to take shelter from the atrocity of it all.
Yeah, ADHD makes caffeine have an inverse effect. It makes you a bit eepy. Which is, yeah. Bro's giving it a bad review because he doesn't know he has ADHD. Feels bad, man. If you drink too fast, you crash? Yeah. I am kind of crashing because I didn't realize how thirsty I was and I drank all of my fucking gamer subs within like half an hour. And now I know that I'm gonna crash hard. But honestly, that's a good thing because I'll sleep after stream. I'll put earbuds in, put some ASMR on. I'm gonna be out cold. I'm gonna be fucking gone, dead to the world. Can I spam E? No, because I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, and it still hasn't happened. Dolly, you just don't have ADHD. It's that easy.
Such machines. What empty skulls they must leave in their wake. Without them, no progress is to be made.
Deep caffeinated sleep. So chat, this is gonna be an oddly specific story, right? This is a very oddly specific story. But maybe someone here will know what I'm talking about. So I have loved ASMR for a really, really, really long time. I adore ASMR. This is like the most relaxing shit in the world for me, right? A very long time ago now. Like years and years and years and years and years ago. There was a app. There was an iPhone app, and they eventually also made an Android app called Mindify. And it was like these pre-recorded like ASMRs of like almost like guided meditation type style. And I fucking loved these videos. I loved these recordings. They were like the best thing ever. To this day, I have never actually stayed awake through one. But when, not even when, about 7 years ago now, the app just stopped working. And it turned out that they'd completely just fucking vanished off the face of the internet. Like, all the apps stopped working. If you tried to purchase it, there was like refunds. It was really, really, really weird. Like, they just vanished. And then in the middle of COVID, there was like about a week where they were all available on YouTube. And then they were all gone again without warning. And I always wonder what happened. Like, why would you have a pretty popular app and just fucking vanish off the face of the internet? And then why would you put them back up years later only to take them down a week afterwards? To my knowledge, there's still absolutely nothing on the internet that is like proof that it ever existed. It's so fucking weird, chat. What was it called? Mindify. Like, mind if I, but all one word. And like, every now and then a thread pops up on Reddit and it's like, does anyone remember the Mindify apps? And then nobody can like find anything about them. They're just gone. There's like a fucky video on Reddit of like a video of a recording of a phone that has some of these things, but it's so like hidden. It's like lost fucking media.
If it succeeds, this venture is over.
And I'm so upset because I want them back. You may have just been using a really niche app. I want them back. I miss them. Feels like shit, just wants my weird ASMR sleep hypnosis back. Feel like pure shit, just want them back, chat. Like, there's Reddit threads of them, and it's just people coming to the same conclusion and being like, we never found out, they're just gone. Like, how peculiar. Apparently there is still updates. Like, as of 11 days ago, this Reddit thread was updated. Yeah, that's it, Frey. And they had, like, all different ones for, like, sleep and, like, relaxation and, like, hypnosis and massages and shit. There was all sorts.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Apparently they're a scam. Another Reddit thread says it was a scam. Huh. Okay. Well, that's depressing. Feel like pure shit. Just want my scam meditation hypnosis ASMR back. How is it a scam? I don't know. Reddit just says it was. Yeah, the company. Apparently there's a Spotify link with everything on there, but you can't play it. Oh, there's an Amazon link as well, but you can't open any of it. Probably explains why it was wiped from YouTube, yeah. How peculiar.
For live combat. I do not miss it.
That's like the most creepy lost audio, like lost thing that I've ever like experienced, chat. And it sucks because it was like the best thing for making me fall asleep quick. Yeah, what a weird thing. I keep getting TikToks recently of like lost media over the years of the internet, and every time it freaks me the fuck out. Like, the concept of lost media is so scary to me, chat. You got an achievement for completing all floors of 0? Yeah, you get that. That's kind of the point. We have Ninja Creamy Ice Cream. What flavor?
A baptism of brimstone for you!
What flavor ice cream? I wish they'd find some lost media. I want to play the second episode of Kingdom Hearts V Cast. I just think the concept of lost media in this day and age is like absolutely insane. Like, we are always being told, you know, oh, anything you put on the internet is forever, blah, 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 blah. Anything you put up is forever. How do we still have lost media? How does that work? You'll need about 20 seconds, okay. Let's do steel path. If it's obscure enough, it'll be lost. Chat, I hope I never become lost media. I never want to be lost media. Anything you put up can be forever or lost forever. You do not always have control over which. Yeah. That's just so weird to me.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
By the way, if someone else wants to join, then they can, but if not, I don't really care. It's fine by me either way. Lizard. As long as all your streams are saved and archived somewhere. I mean, on YouTube, yeah. Everything is on YouTube. I never want to be lost media. That would be so scary. Like, I wanna always be around. Even when I'm an actual fucking hag, even when I'm like old and wrinkly, I want to be like the first VTuber to hit 40 years of streaming. I want to be the first VTuber to be like 40-year anniversary. You're a person, not media? Yeah, but I wanna be here. Your old esports days are lost media? Yeah, being lost and existing at the same time would be trippy as hell. And like the concept to me of like so many years of my life being gone and like not mattering to anyone anymore, that makes me so upset. Like, at the risk of giving myself an existential crisis, is it really worth all the hours that I put in, all the money I put in, if in the end it's just gone and nobody cares? Yeah, I have no intention to quit streaming. Just so you guys know, I have no intention of quitting streaming. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If ever I am forced to stop, it will break my fucking heart. And if I ever say that I'm stopping and I don't give a very clear and explicit reason why, it's just that I'm not streaming here anymore. You know what I mean? If you understand what I'm saying there. But like, I have no intention of not streaming. Streaming makes me really happy. I want to be around to annoy you guys for as long as I can, you know? Even if that means I'm the first VTuber celebrating their 40th anniversary with like outfit number fucking 322. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I am terrified of the concept of becoming lost media. You guys have to promise me that you'll always, always, always find me. You have to promise. I never want to get lost. You have to promise. Promise! Promise me now, chat. VTube, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Me when I'm crying because Akari stopped streaming and need to fill the void with the suspiciously Akari shapes and sound alike VTuber? Look, if I ever say, okay, I've said this before, I'll say it again, I'll always say this. If I ever say that I'm graduating and I don't give you a very explicit, clear, like, I am graduating because this reason, then I am just going corpo or reincarnating or something. But I haven't auditioned for anything, and I don't think I want to audition for anything, so I don't think that's ever going to happen. Like, if I ever was going to leave permanently, there would be a very good reason for it. Like, it would literally have to be like, I am never going to access the internet ever again. You wouldn't be able to keep your mouth shut? Exactly! You guys know me. You know I wouldn't be able to, keep my mouth shut if something were to happen. Hello, Nico. I didn't vanish. If I ever won the lottery, she wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. If I won the lottery, I'd finally be able to be a streamer. Like, full-time streamer. Hope you're doing well, and I plan to cut down on my internet once I move to Australia? But why? Why would you do that? Five life-size lithium plushies. I'm still so fucked off about that. I'm still so fucked off that the scalpers are selling them so expensive. Once you finally play Jack and Dexter and Sly Cooper, then I'll keep around hoping you'll play Medieval. What if I play all of them? Then what? Then are you gonna leave me? You just here so you can tell me every stream until I play everything you want, and then you're gonna be like, okay, time to go find a new streamer to tell to play these games every single day forever. But look, what do you mean unused? The concept of using a life-size lithium plushie sounds absolutely horrible. And I'll ask you to play Ratchet and Clank again? With pleasure. With pleasure. Nah, I had fun on Wednesday. I enjoyed playing Ratchet and Clank on Wednesday. I had a good time. I think it was just what I needed that night. I think at one point this week, before Foley release, we'll probably have another Ratchet and Clank night. Just because I really, really, really enjoyed it. Then I'll ask you to play Twisted Metal. What if I played that too? What if you run out of games to tell me to play? Then what? I'd still continue gaming once I move, but it would be very limited. I mean, look, if you want to, like, you have a good reason to. Starting over and, like, finding a partner and stuff, that is a valid reason. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't have to give that up because you're moving. You know what I mean?
Massacre of targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Then I'll ask you to play Spyro. I mean, I've always promised that if I go corpo, my first stream as a corpo tuber would be Spyro. I've always promised that. In fact, I think I said that back when I first started. Back when going corpo was a lot less difficult than it is now.
No, Marie, take heart.
It has been a promise that I've always made, and if I ever do go corpo or like become a new character, I fully intend on keeping it. And here is at least it's not Enter the Dragonfly. Bob, why won't you play the original PS1 games? Why won't you play the originals? You should play the absolute originals. You played the remasters, now do the originals. I mean, look, the remasters are also pretty fun. Do you need to? No, but they're good. They're the classics. Your OG discs are boxed away somewhere. That's a valid reason. When I learned how to do backups of my physical media, I made backups of all my PlayStation games. And then I still have discs for most of it. Even though like Ratchet & Clank 3, I had to buy a new disc. I got it for like $15 off of Facebook Marketplace, but it's nice. It's in good condition. That's all I really cared about. It plays, it's in good condition. I can use it for streams.
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you. I do not think we can stand here forever. I do not know why you insist on helping that awful devil.
Oh, by the way, guys, I just got an email, so I'm going to tell you there is currently 17% off of Uwu Market merch. So if you use !Uwu and there is any Lizard merch you would like, there is currently 17% off. Move me first? 17 is oddly specific, but I like that.
Soul be in your heart.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Yeah, merch discount. There is some nice merch on there too, by the way. If you are particularly inclined towards very nice art, please consider. Don't get me wrong, I love Reignited, but there are certain areas of the originals that are just better, especially for 2 and 3. I mean, 3 in Reignited is a bit of a buggy mess. Whereas somehow there are less bugs in the original game. 3 in Reignited is a little bit cooked. Especially the skateboarding and the pirate level, where every time you fail it, it lags the game out a little bit more until you can like, until the camera is like clipping through Spyro's head. That's fun. no, they're genuinely fun games. I'm very glad that my childhood games have like held up and stood the test of time. Yeah, I know why, Kaya. I'm just saying it's a very interesting bug. So remake, not a remaster, and they outsource most of the development of Year of the Dragon to a different team. I know. I remember the very first, like, days of it. Very first days of Spyro Reignited being there. And there was a... How to word this? There was a weird bug outside of Ice Cavern where there was an invisible, block.
Those who can are those who survive.
That would, like, just straight up, if you tried to walk down the thing into Ice Cavern, it would be just blocked off and really, really bad. It's been 4.5 hours, will you be fine? I'm probably gonna wrap up after this. I'm chilling though. I'm chilling, Mujin. Thank you for worrying about me, but I'm okay. Insomniac games were an absolutely insanely good developers. Yeah, Insomniac are still banger developers. Or were still banger. Were is what I should say. What I mean here, I'm wording this so badly, but what I mean is their legacy has always been really, really strong. And it's never been, like, tarnished. You got softlock one time because you somehow activated a character's dialogue and got into a vehicle at the same time and couldn't do anything? Yeah, that is interesting. I know Insomniac still do stuff, but like... To make a bad comparison, it's not like Bungie where they had like an incredible reputation and now it's gone down the drain. Although it is coming back up with Marathon being so good. It's not like that. Like, Insomniac has always had banger after banger. At least to my knowledge, there's never been a big public outcry about anything Insomniac has ever done. The activation triggers for NPC dialogue weirdly wandered the longer I had the game open. When I first got the games, on like launch day, I woke up super early to go and get the disc. And I literally stayed and smashed through the entire trilogy in one day.
Recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
Like, it got to like 11 o'clock at night or something. I had been playing literally all day. I did not care. I was finishing everything. And I cried so much. Like, it was so nostalgic, but it made me cry so much. Good crying, obviously. But crying nonetheless. Insomniac may have lagged a bit with late PS3, early PS4, but even like Fuse, a very generic squad shooter they did for EA, had some pretty cool weapons and skills and such, yeah. I can't think of anything where Insomniac really fumbled. You know what I mean? Trouble with the trolley, eh? When Bob got trouble with the trolley for the first time, I was like gleeful. I was actively cheering on him getting tilted at trouble with the trolley. Like, to see someone who's never been trouble with the trolley get trouble with the trolley is like beautiful. Genuinely beautiful.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too quick. What was best?
Oh, whoops.
Anger, humiliation, lust.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Yeah, every time you make one move wrong, you go 1 second too long. Trouble with the trolley, eh? You miss one singular get trouble with the trolley, eh? they just not gonna get me out? Oh. There we go. I got it. Hi, Dragon Eye! Trouble with the trolley, eh? It's actually scrubbed? Yeah, do you see my point? Hey, your ovaries are huge. Absolutely popping with eggs. Yeah, Frey, you see my problem? It's genuinely gone. I don't like how deep I would need to dig. Yeah! It's insane, isn't it? Trust me, I've tried. I can't find anything. I've been searching for Mindify, like, videos forever. Literally for years and years and years. And there's just nothing. It simply is not there anymore. It's true fucking lost media, and that terrifies me. What am I saying? Well, Bob said that Kaya's balls are huge, and I know that Kaya is Kaya would prefer ovaries, so yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't wanna say that Kaya's balls are huge when Kaya doesn't really like balls, so Kaya's ovaries are popping with eggs. I don't know. I think that would be the female equivalent. I'm trying to be inclusive here, okay? This is an inclusive stream. We welcome everyone here. I don't care if you identify as anything, you are welcome here. If you don't like that your balls are heavy and huge, your ovaries are full of eggs. If you don't want ovaries, then I don't know. I don't know, I'm making this shit up as I go. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah. You appreciate the attempt? You understand my point, Kaya, don't you? Yes? Yeah. This is an inclusive stream. Your eggs are fertile and bountiful. Plentiful even. Could feed a whole breakfast buffet with that many eggs. This is big egg propaganda? Like, you're just jealous that you don't have eggs. Raspy, hi! We got no. We're not going back to the cannibalism thing. Mirror level of eggs? My beloved Vanilli? Yeah, get it together, Lager. Just fucking lock in, okay? No, stop jade lighting me, you fuck! Die! How much is Big Egg paying you? Big Egg could not pay me enough. $2? Big Egg are doing you dirty here. Big Egg is selling you short, Bob. And gaslighting becomes jade lighting. I hate these motherfuckers. Me want egg? Yeah, we're egg posting today. It's okay to egg post a little as a treat, chat. Oh, we're done. Cool. Me when the eggs. Big egg like the one from Old Peace? Ah, not that big.
You are whole.
Comparatively, medium-sized egg.
Does this idle man? The phantoms shall not touch you here.
Okay, bro.
Yes, onward.
So like an ostrich? Yeah. I'm gonna say a solid ostrich egg. Hope you're doing well, friends. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Are you good? You vibing?
It is I who they would accuse of being part of the statuary. Lua, bless your path.
Yeah, you're doing good. That's good. Finally, Jorda's verdict, my beloved.
Is that you?
Chat, I'm so glad that they brought back this game mode. I'm so glad that it's back after being like only in Jorda's verdict for the longest fucking time and then gone. I don't know why, but it just makes me really happy. It's just like, it's such a simple game mode, but also like not brain dead, because you actually do have to put some thought into it. Ain't it the way to get Nidus? Yes, but before that, Salvage was just gone. Because it was made for the Jorda's verdict raid. And when the raids went kaput, it went kaput too. So it was gone for years and years. Granted, the Jorda's verdict version was a buggy mess. But that's okay. Because everything in Jorda's verdict was fucked. Yeah, it's still better than Defection. You'd kill for 8-man content again? I miss raids. The concept of getting raids back lives rent-free in my head, even though DE said no. I know we won't, but God, I wish we would. Jorda's verdict was a confusing mess. It was, but that's why it was fun. Like, I enjoyed those raids so much. It was legitimately just a great fucking time. My hot take is I want more defects. I think it should have been in 1999. It doesn't fit for 1999, I think. Like, there's plenty of game types that they could have put in, but I just don't think Defection fits for it. Because pretty much anyone that survived is already in the, like, in Holvania Mall. So the concept of having Defection implies that there's a never-ending stream of like, civs to rescue. Which I'm pretty sure there isn't, canonically. And even if there was, it'd be in a time loop, so, I don't know. I can see the idea of it working, but I feel like there's probably some funny eternalism nitty-gritty that would stop it being, like, doable. There is a never-ending stream of Scalger, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm starting to change my mind here. What game mode do I want in Descendia? This is just me, but I feel like it would be really, really fun to have more hack puzzle ones. Like, I know it can come up, question mark. Maybe I'm hallucinating this, but I feel like we had it come up at one point where you had to hack a certain amount of things. But I feel like that's not a common one. Either I'm going mad, I dreamt that, or I hallucinated it. You might have dreamt it. Is there a thing where you can see all Descendia modes? Warframe all Descendia modes. You're looking at it now? There was a hack one? Challenges, alchemy. No, there isn't a hack one. Am I going mad? Yeah, there is a list. I also have this list open now. But like, I distinctly remember there being a hack one. Am I just going mad? I must be going mad. Like, hack X amount of, things. And it would be, like, all different ones of, like, Grenier Corpus and, Nama. I might be thinking of an MR rank up. I might be getting confused with that. Hack. Yeah, there's nothing on the page for hack.
Has drawn Leo into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
I feel like that would be a fun one to put in, just because some people are so reliant on ciphers. And then like the really annoying Nama ones would be so fun. Jackie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Windows jump scare. Windows jump scare because I dared to search up hack. Yeah, I think that would be a fun one. And it would be a nice change from like hold E to kill everything. I mean, I know we get a few like nice change ones, like the looting one, but a hack one would be cool in there. I genuinely distinctly remember doing it, so maybe I'm just going mad. It would not surprise me at all if I was going mad.
I feel we have strayed into the North's adolescence.
Tuna, tuna. What do you guys think of the hack idea? Am I cooking or am I absolutely an idiot? If I'm absolutely an idiot, it's okay. You can tell me that. It is okay. I fully accept my stupidity.
Yes. I remember training for live combat.
People would run the hack ability? What if it disabled that? What if it just had to be done manually? We won't tell you? Oh. Okay. They could just disable abilities. It's not like you're gonna fight anything. Good point, see? You could just disable abilities on it, and then it's like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do anything anyway. Just fucking hack the things.
You should be quite glad that you are doing this in a dream state, and not, in fact, in real life.
A mate of mine did the hack ML test and got auto hacks on all but one, but how? The Parazon thing? Could they disable that as well? I don't know, I feel like it would only work if you can make it play fair. Which might be the issue here, actually.
Fire silences them all.
Which I never thought would like be the issue here, is DE would have to like disable so much stuff to make it so that it works. They probably could. I don't foresee it being impossible, but I do foresee it being buggy / a pain in the ass. There we go. I need to show you my ETAs when Flare has a nully field. I guess that's actually a good point. If we can have ETAs with stuff like that, surely they can make the hacks work. Surely. Anything here I want to cook? Why not? I guess I don't have that. Okay. I send them with Hildren and I don't get kicked from my ult and my abilities stop draining shields. Oh! Oh, okay. I see.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Yeah, okay, there's nothing here that I want to make. Cool. Alright, it is 3:30 in the morning.
Items ready to claim, operator.
It is time for me to sleep. It is time for me to go eat. It is 3:30. As far as tomorrow, I am intending to stream and we'll see how things go. If my internet cuts out, my internet cuts out. But that's a risk I'm kind of willing to take. I'm not super phased if it does. We'll just, yeah. We'll just GG go next if that's the case. I do intend to. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for spending fucking 5 hours with me. Oh my god. Meep meep. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours today. But I'm very, very, very grateful. I'm also really grateful for all of the gift subs today. Thank you guys for spoiling me. I had such a bad week, such a bad last couple of days. And you guys have made it a quadrillion times better. Thank you also for the follows. Thank you, Venom. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm really, really grateful. Thank you guys for looking after me. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for spoiling me. I am very, very, very glad that I have you guys. I don't know what I would do if I didn't. But I must eat. It was nice having you in my ear today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much for looking after me and spoiling me. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Bob, for the sweet treat. I have plenty of food for tomorrow now because holy shit, there was so much food there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Big, big, big lubbers. The hugest of lubbers. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, chat. Good night, good night, good night.